Hello, hello. We're back. Friday. I don't know how the stream looks like because OBS blew itself up. One of the 4 or 5 reasons why I didn't stream 2 days, I was trying to fix it. Fix the overlays again and everything. So hopefully everything should be back to normal. So if anybody notices anything, bad sound, choppiness, drop of frames, you know, whatever, let me know so we can have a look today, see if we can fix that. And now that I said let me know about this today, also to say that we are going to be streaming tomorrow as well, Saturday. So if you guys have nothing better to do, you know where to find us. Right, so I had a little look this morning what's going on in the game. It's been an interesting morning, loads of AO all over the place. Loads of dash row. Order has been I don't know how to describe that. There's been a lot of internal fighting on what you call it, region chat and tier 4 chat. A lot of bickering, a lot of things. A lot of people this morning got added to my ignore list, so I don't want to read about these people. To the point that somebody had a warband and everybody left it, and then for 35 minutes no one was joining his warbands. From everybody. Nobody wanted to be on that warband anymore, from what the guy was typing on the chat and everything. So it's been a fairly interesting morning. Now, population-wise, what we got Chaos Waste with 120% AO for order. The keep is 99% damage. I don't know if it seeds there or not. I don't see a rum. Dragon Wake, literally no one is there. Everything is green. And Thunder Mountain, it looks like it just opened up because it's still locked, but no one went there. So it looks like the main map will be Chaos Wastes. Let's go and have a look together. Also, we also have the Weekend Warfront, which is Marking Temple. Fazil originally, it is at 7. Oh, whoa. Yes. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix that. Rustin, thank you for telling me. We're gonna go at here. Okay. It is a bit fuzzy because it looks like we're dropping 20% frames. So if we are dropping 20% frames, yes, it will be fuzzy. Okay, it has to do with the bit rate. In theory, I have corrected that now. Gaming wise, yes, it was a normal day. So keep an eye on the stream, tell me. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, it doesn't go above 720 today. So we don't have the usual 1080. That is something that's from Twitch. If you're not a partner and have bandwidth issues that don't allow you to stream at 1080, so it will be at 720 today. So keep that in mind with the resolution, but please do keep a thing out about fuzziness, choppiness, anything like that related to the stream. Stream is loading, reloading, whatever. Because it seems like there's a lot of things that have changed on this, and I don't think I have accounted for everything yet. I did fix the camera a little bit, so it's a bit wider now, so this way I don't have to worry about the chat too much. So that's that. Also, gaming wise, I am testing a little bit of a different configuration on Fix's builds. I'm messing around a little bit with a number of different chess pieces, sorry, gear pieces. I'm also messing around a lot with Renown. And I mean like a lot. I'm messing around a lot with Renown at the moment. That one goes there. Let's make 25. No, we were, when you said it, Russell, and thank you very much, I really mean that. You know how important it is for me the quality to be steady. We were dropping 20% of frames, so 720 plus 20% of frames drop, that means fucked up stream. So, thanks, and if you notice anything else, I would really appreciate some heads up, so we can maintain some good quality on the stream, for both the viewers and me and everything, you know. Right, so let's see, I'm also testing some different tactics. There's a few things I've never considered to use on PvP, such as the AP tactic, which I am using right now, which is gonna cost me quite a bit of damage, because usually we run the 15% more damage up close. We're running below 900, 707, 872 ballistics, which is pretty low. But I'm trying some different combos, like I said, so we'll see how that's gonna go. This dude is not gonna die with one zealot, one shaman, and one dock on him. There's no way this guy's dying. Right, we also have the weekend warframe. We need a lot of crests, so let's start cracking all that stuff. We have other engines if we want to do that. No, don't know if we're going to do that with all of them today or the rune priest. We'll see how things go. I need to keep feeding them crest. Fix is about 2.3k, so we're aiming for the 10k for 10k for the rings, the first ring. And during my absence, I did the left and the right wing of Lost Veil, and I've managed to grab the defensive Blissful Dark Promise War Gloves only. That one gives wounds and toughness. I want to see if we can make some out-of-the-box builds there to play with. Definitely the build we have, and we always had this issue, we cannot kill anything with healing. Shamans, Zealots, Docks maybe is a question mark, depend on the dock. DPS dock maybe. We'll see. Let's see if it's gonna be tanky. Alright, so we're gonna invite for a little group. Alright, here we go. When someone is guarded, my damage is really piss poor. It's below. It's around 100, which is not good. I don't mind. I mean, I wouldn't mind restarting Last Epoch from the beginning. Oh, we killed somebody. No, it's good information though, Rasen. I mean, maybe I don't get super exciting. But I'm sure other people find that useful on the chat, and I do appreciate you sharing this information with the community here. I believe I can fly. Oh, you bastards. Why do they keep handing me? What did I ever do to you? I mean... Okay, let's make leader. Alright, where are those other peoples? Aldorf. Gas wastes. Ah, there he is. Hey, Splivens, how you doing, buddy? If I'm enjoying being a dwarf again. Yeah, I like making builds for Fixer a lot. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, I'm just trying a different configuration for this tanky build. See how that works. Because balancing the damage to tankiness is such a pain in the ass, and I love that riddle, that equation trying to be solved. It's okay. Yeah, I miss my Angie, that is the truth. I mean, Shaman's a lot of fun. And the organized guild warband's also great, but... Angie's Angie, man, you know? Oh, we got 2 dots in there. Don't get more. Gonna show up. Don't know what's about killing Weasels, man. That makes this game so fucking satisfying. That and Shamans. Although I do play a Shaman, it's kind of satisfying killing one when you play Order. What we got there? What keep is this? Oh, it's our keep. And we... oh, the inner is under siege. Woo! That was some good timing. Timey-wimey shot. What do I think it suits my playstyle most? Definitely Engineer, dude. I've been playing Engineer for 11 years. Like I said, the rest of the classes that I have on my account, there's just for balancing guild stuff I used to do. Stuff like that. Killing stealthers is universal. Oh, thank you, Idrith. Appreciate it. Yes, they are really protecting, aren't they? Dude, what is up with this route that it doesn't allow you to turn around to face somebody? I'll tell you one thing, Rustin, I could be wrong. I don't know if I should be saying this in stream, but fuck it. I will say it anyways, but I played a little bit this morning, and I think the we're getting some more regeneration with souls. Like I fought a couple today, and it was like, holy shit, there's a lot of them coming back. I don't know if it's my fault. It feels like it. It's been a bit harsh, but really I don't know if I can actually test the build I'm running on this right now, but I do know that for scenarios I need to switch tactics to where is 3? That one. That one kicks ass. He's the meatball. Oh no, they bonded me. Oh no, what am I ever gonna fucking do? Where you going, Michael? Our mortality is in region. I don't know what exactly is the Whistle for Generation build including. I'm assuming it's 4 flesh renders, weapons that proc shields, and the Witch's Brew heal. And then I don't know what else to put on. I really don't know the exact builds. I do know that me and Tosh, me on the defensive build, we had more damage than this that I'm running currently, and Tosh can kill 1 regeneration with self. They're unkillable. If they're 2, they walk away with 99% HP. 2v2, they walk away with 99% HP. I really don't know how you kill them. Although I do know that I've known witch elves which they quit that build because they felt unkillable. There was no sense of danger or excitement, so it's kind of left that build. But a glass cannon witch elf definitely can kill a lot. I mean, one of the witch elves I have never killed in any of my builds is Auric. That is the only witch elf. I mean, I may have killed him like he kills me and then he dies on my dots, but I don't consider that a kill. But I've never killed Auric. I think that's the only witch elf I've never killed. Where is this guy dying? Why are you dying down there? Why are you chasing down there alone? What are you doing? What is happening? Where are we killing? Shaman. I think the most kind of satisfying feeling playing a Witch Elf is to be a full glass cannon, just jump in the middle of a warband or middle of a group, whatever, and just get your kill, and then if you die, you die, you know. I think that's the best feeling there. Of course, I mean, look, I mean, if you are 100% unkillable, is it fun? You just stay like this and you press a button on the sequencer and you're like, that's it. You know what I mean? There's no, if you know you're not going to die, no matter what, even if 2 people show up, you're not going to die. You just hold your head, relax, you know what I mean? Just press a button. It's, I don't know. I like a little bit of gameplay, you know? Drink a potion, move there, punt this, do this. Have a little bit of excitement in the fight. If I'm just gonna sit and just press a button, it just gets boring. It's like doing open RVR where all I do is just press my AoE dots on the sequencer and that's it. I don't do anything. I don't move. I don't target. I just tab one guy and just throw fucking AoEs all the time. That's it. One button, one spell. And then of course move back and forwards with that you can sort out. You can put follow on somebody. He can move you up and down when you press a button. That's also a way of doing it. No, I mean, play so you can kill and enjoy the gameplay. You know what I mean? Have some survivability, whatever, but being 100% unkillable, I don't know. I don't think I would play. Because we're talking about like against any class. I mean, even my tanky build doesn't kill everything. There will always something that kills me. I suppose that's all personal thing. I mean, other people just take like, you know, 10 Witch Elves and just gang one person. They'll press one button, that's it, one skill. Other people take 20 Shamans, other people take 20 Sniper Ranges. You know, it depends on what you really want to do. Everybody's free to do whatever, you know. Ooh.
Shot. Tips appreciated.
Our objective is to win the war. No argument on that statement. I agree with you because you know, like when I do scenarios, I always play to win the scenario. I don't care if I'm top damage or, you know, stuff like that. However, I don't think there is a war to be won in this game anyways, except like your personal wars or your 1v1s and stuff. There's nothing else. There's no competitive gameplay, there's no competitive scene, the maps means nothing, the cities mean nothing. No one gives a shit if you lose a map or not. There's no realm pride. So winning or losing a map / war, it means absolutely nothing. Back in the day, at least when we had realm pride, it was all about not letting the enemy take a map, win the fight, win the war. Now that nobody gives a shit, there's no war to be won. Only the fights. There's no war. It's only the fights. At least that's how I see it anyways. You know. Dude, there's so many Witch Elves. All morning I've been marking Witch Elves. There's like so many. They're like little beehives. One shows up and then the rest of them come. Crazy. Alright, so Chaos Waste is about to lock. Where is this guy dying to? Marking Temple, so he's in scenario, okay. Right, so this will be locking Chaos Waste in a couple of seconds, I suppose. What is it? They need 3 BOs. I think they're capping the last one. Yes, so 10, 30 seconds. Any witchy is hiding up there? Doubt it. It's not a lot of people on the map. When's our keep? Okay, then. To be honest, I don't think we're gonna find something here, but we will be running scenarios. We gotta do the weekly. Suppose if the group runs, I probably can switch dwarfs. At least do the secondary dwarf. I've also finished scavenging 200 and talisman making is 198. So now we just need to level up the little dwarf a little bit, so he can start running some gun beds. Not sure if anybody's gonna take me through Gambit at 32. Doubtful, but we'll get him some levels through. Oop. Why did he stop? Okay. Sorry, I mean the healer decided that playing with us is not as important as joining a pug warband. Okay then. It's one thing to say, sorry guys, something happened in real life, whatever, you know what I mean? And then just say, oh, my favorite warband leader is running something. Bye! Let's go join the massive blobbiness. Alright, we got a warrior priest now. Oh, water supplies. Oh, there will be Destra supplies down here. Well, Chaos West hasn't locked yet. I wonder why. I got the first green bag. Got a gold bag this morning and a purple. No. Jesus Christ, everybody's attacking me. They really want to kill me. I was quick. Ugh. Oh, I got 186,000 damage. Store with skills 0 because we didn't kill anything. 196,000 protection on my tank.
Destiny has chosen you.
Skill and stillness.
All right, where are we regarding this battle marsh? Oh, almost. I know I got some heals from the Archmage, but that felt pretty fucking tanky.
Well met.
What is good? This is not good. Man, I hate that these buffs we do, these 1 hour buffs, they can get debuffed. So fucking annoying. I gotta set this an add-on to notify me that they have been removed. I hate losing my armor buff. Look at it, look at everybody's on me. Dude, Bagman's trying to do a keg on this situation is so such a bad fucking idea. It takes forever. We got 1 kill, 3 kills. Definitely had a lot more heals. 1, 2, 3. I gotta do Land of the Dead, man. I need to get that combo with a ranged attack power. See if I can increase my damage a bit. But definitely that mess with the guard and a few things, 7, 8, 9 people hitting me, that was pretty tanky there. But I'm still struggling with damage. Definitely having the AP tactic, although I usually do not recommend this for PvP, because we lose a lot of damage. The thing I'm trying to test with the tactic, because I'm testing also some other renowned stuff on this build, is that I lose like 15% damage when people are close to me, which is kind of the style of the build anyways. But with the 25 AP that I get, I can have more sustainable damage, like I don't stop for anything. And despite the fact that you just rooted us, resource is good. We're gonna need quite a few, I think, for Sunday. I do intend to be in Land of the Dead. I hope I can find a warband for that. 160 golden scarab stuff. Already got 36. And then we can see how, because I'm running three sets on this. I'm thinking to go down to 2, and if we can get the Dark Promise as well, see if Dark Promise is a little bit better due to toughness. I don't know. We'll see how we can mini-max this a little bit. Because with the sniper build, I'm kind of happy the way it is. I don't think it needs something else. Pretty good. As long as you are protected in a group, it's fine. Solo, you can still do a lot of damage. And cut a little bit of wheat elf, you can burst them down very nicely. And there's enough damage, that's what I want to say. There's enough damage to kill them. Now, if they're regen or whatever, I don't know. We'll see. But this is a good group, so we can finish the Weekend Warfront. And we'll see if we can do another NG with this. First thing, knock down the fucking engine. Okay, Sork is out of the way. Oh, thank you. Can't fucking move. Oh, you didn't drink the potion, you bastard. I hate when it does that. You like spam the fucking drink potion and it just doesn't happen. Dude, so many fucking knockdowns. Hey! Hi, Jason. Yeah, I know. I'm back, though. Why is my character not fucking turning around? What the fuck? Look at this, man. Like, this squig has all my dots. He's stepping on my fucking napalm, and the squig is still at 100% HP. I'm not happy with the damage, man. Gotta... Yeah, no. What was our damage? Yeah, nah. Not good. Let's switch the tactic. Let's see if that feels a little bit better. Oh, come on, we can get in that fight. If they're going for the ram is defended. No one escapes. Oh, we got ads. Ooh. Need to set up. Okay. Thanks. And now I don't have AP. Fuck is the healer? Somebody might still die, maybe. I think we did pretty damn well. Oh, we got one down. In that whole group we killed somebody, that's pretty good. I think we could have done better. My damage, I need to adjust my damage a bit. And one nice little wipe, and the healer is like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. That's it, man. Join the blob, fuckers. Join the blob. Yeah, I keep my renown the way it is. See how it goes on the do stuff. Alright, so we're queued for scenarios, but I'm gonna stay roam here a little bit, see if I can find a solo fight. Test this a little bit more. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so we increased the damage, we lost the AP. Goddamn dwarf legs! Probably the line overextended. Died. Okay, half of my spells haven't been casted. That's a big problem, the fact that I don't have AP so soon. Yeah, I can't do anything without AP, that's it, I'm drained. It's too expensive on the engineer everything. I am! It's not fucking happening. I mean, I am permanently AP derived, I can't do shit. I gotta switch back to the AP tactic, because I can't do shit. Like, I do one spell, I have to wait 10 seconds to cast the combo. I can't do like a second rotation on someone. It's really silly, this. I do one spell every 10 seconds because I don't have AP. Knock down again, knock down again. Also, I don't hear my skills. This thing with the sound bugs is frustrating as fuck. I respond to the sound, like to do my timestamps and everything, and I can't hear my own gunshots to time things. So I need to use Binder Blast constantly. If I don't die, that is, I'm gonna die. The group's dead. Just trying to stop them from capping. Did Dastro pick it up or did we pick it up? Alright, Aaron Breaker to pick it up. Excellent. Man, it's such a huge difference having the AP tactic and not having it. Is like, yeah, well, this morning Order had 120% AO. It's been the AO and the shifting, Jason, right now is pretty crazy. We can have a quick look. Hold on, let's have a quick look on the diagram on this. Hold on a second. Oh, I have that one. Where's the population one? Yeah, I mean, look at this. Hey, baby Smurf, look at this. I mean, overall, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spikes for Destra in the last 24 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4 spikes for Order. So throughout the day, Destra has 5 big spikes, and these two are huge compared to anything else in Order. And then if you see 48 hours, I mean, the spikes compared to Order dominating to that, both duration and population, is tiny in comparison in the last 48 hours. And right now, the server is 54.46. I told you after midweek this week, it will hit 60, and it has hit 60 before. And it's borderlining 55, 54, 57. So, yeah. It is a thing. Okay, I'm gonna need to go and change my renowns very quickly. How are we doing, Smurf? Everything all right? Well, it's pretty much the normal for the server. You know what I mean? I know people say this and say that, Order dominates, Destra dominates, whatever, but the truth is, the server has always been 60% Destro, 40% Order, or around that, you know, 55, 45, whatever. But it's always been more Destro than Order. And that is backed up by the amount of characters creation as well. There's more Destro characters being created than Order in total. And therefore, it makes sense if you have more characters created, you will also have more people on that side. Now, it's only a matter when things shift is either people log off or the extra room for the benefits they play, like if it's summer, or it's the day they play Order because some guilds shift, or they want to boost their outs if there's an event or whatever. Beyond that, I don't think there's something else. It could be. Yeah, it could be because Destra look better. That is one option for sure. Okay, so that takes us back to that, but we need to change tactics. And we're gonna take that one out. Oh, I don't have the AP one. Shit, I need to redo my build.
I could show you a thing or two.
Just to have the option there.
I'm giving
okay,
lessons.
that will do. I want the damage one. I want the ammo. I need the AP ones. Fix these ones again. Yeah, put that one there. Put that one there. That looks good. Ooh. Sounds good and also sounds exciting, Mr. Smurf. Alright, so I'm not as tanky as I was. Nice. Yep, that's always good when you save up, isn't it? It's kind of nice when you go in and you have everything and you buy the whole set. It feels so good instead of just buy the boots now and then you play and you wait for the renown and the crats and you buy another piece. But when you go in and you just buy the whole set in one go, it feels so nice. That's even better. I did that for my Vanquisher on the Shaman as well. And here comes the melee blob. Good luck beating that shit here. Oh, best thing I can do is drop a landmine at the back, hoping to stagger the healers a little bit, but no. And this is the problem with some of the scenarios that it's been annoying. The fact that if you have a melee blob like this, you can push through that and there's nothing Reigns can do. That's the problem here. And this is why I complain sometimes a lot, because they've changed all the scenarios to favor the melee because they want people to play melee. And that's a big problem when you want to play ranged. Unless, of course, right now we'll put, like, you know, we replace the Archmages and the Shadow Warrior and me with melee, then it's such a drag to have everything pretty much against you. And he's back up on the HP. We were doing some good scenarios, then it all went to shit. Like, this is why right now I'm a little bit confused about what to play. If I play in a group like this and I play my DPS thingy, it feels so good, I can kill shit. Then if I'm out there alone and I get ganked by, let's say, a Witch Elf or anything else for that matter, I can't really perform very well because of the lack of survivability. Fuck everything but fucking cool down. And he fucking survived. Not enough damage to kill healers. So I am kind of like constantly debating what I need to play. Knocked down again. And dead. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a pet. 8.5. So it's so difficult for me to choose. Like, I like being on the front like this, but I can't kill anything with the heal. I go glass cannon, I can kill them, but then I have to stay so much on the back lines. It's like, you know, it's a lot of stupid kiting. But fuck it, I'll just switch.
Don't mention the wall.
Let's see if that helps a little bit. No, we won that one.
Toes teeth? I could show you a thing or two.
Yep. Just to make sure, I know it probably switches it, but... Did it switch them? I don't know if we switched everything. It's missing a piece somewhere. missing? One piece missing. Ah, there we go. It's the one I'm missing. Ooh, I'm running out of those. Tactics. In line of sight now. It's okay. You know what? Fuck you, little fucking mangus bitch. Come on, bitches. Single target. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Where is the shaman? Oh, he's guarded. Oh, I like him. He ain't guarded. Out of range, huh? I need more fucking AP with this. This is the only thing that is stopping me from actually getting like 1,000 kills is AP. No sound. I'm like 5 shots, there's no sound. I don't know when my skills start, when my skills end. 8 tips. It's fucking bullshit, this is. No AP again. No AP, no AP, no AP. No, I don't. I need to switch to that. It's, you're losing so much damage when you do that I usually don't use it. But when you play alone, you don't really need it. I mean, the fights don't last this long. It's not a recommending tactic for PvP. Like open world warbands or whatever, it's not a recommending tactic by anyone because you don't really need so much HP. The damage you do is a lot less, but on small scale, it's a huge problem. It's a huge problem.
Listen to a veteran a while.
Yeah, we're gonna have to remove that. Eh? What happened to my SC?
So should you.
Fuck. I did press give me 1 more minute, didn't I? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just that the guy on the group is wondering, you know, if he queued us by mistake, you know, if he queued solo by mistake.
Safe travel.
All good. I'm blind. I'm blind. There it is. Hey, hi Al. Good morning. I think everything else is in order here. Yeah, looks like it. That looks just correct. That looks alright. Oh, and I got a 7-minute squitter. Oh, you bastard of a game. Dasher looks better. Yeah, I mean, like, visually, sure. Who am I to disagree, right? Who am I to disagree? Sweet dreams are made of this. Grenades. And gunshots. Oh boy. Whoa, definitely got more kills with this build. But tanky one is nice for hunting down witch elves. I don't know if I should pick the keg or not. One, two, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna need one from there. Oh, you bastard! How dare you kill my brethren! I'll track you down, Al. I'll track you down. Seriously, I will never understand why people have so much hatred about dwarves and especially engineers in this game. What did the engineers ever did to you?
I could show you a thing or two.
Alright, let's grab the keg as well. Yeah, that one. So squishy, yeah. If you're playing glass cannon, yeah, they're squishy. That's why I'm trying to mini-max my my tanky build, so I'm not so squishy. Give some people a couple of surprises. 5, 6, 6, 4. But we don't care. Actually, where is... I am also missing... that one goes there. That one can go there. I am missing... You know what? I don't really need to have all this shit there anyways. Let's clean this up a little bit. I am missing... Turret explosion. Turret explosion. Self-destruct, that's where that goes. That's these. Alright, that looks good. Alright, so we still have a debuff for 3 minutes. Oh, Thundestra back in Prague. Main fight is on Dragon Wake. 360% AO in Prague. Good witch elves. Nah, the only good witch elf is a dead one. Same thing as lawyers. You're not going to change my mind on that one. No, 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 no. No. I kind of like it when people say, oh, we should go to Prague, there's 320% AO. Like, don't you realize that if you actually move there, that's going to go away? Don't tell everybody. No matter what you play, I will always love you all. Even if you kill me. All the ammo thing. I don't know if the ammo thing is a good thing for open RVR, but Hold on, let's make 2. Okay, number 3. That one, that one, that one. That one. Okay, that's for open RVR. So 1 is the tanky one, 2 is the scenario, and 3 is the open RVR. Okay. That's a little bit better for open RVR. Oh, you would. You would kill me intentionally. Just to say hello. It's all good. I don't expect any special treatment, man, when we play. You know? Because I'm a streamer, because you're a friend. We're out in the lake to kill each other. That's the whole thing. The only thing I always say to people is like, okay, if I'm alone, don't bring a fucking group. You know what I mean? Give me a fair fight. You know what I mean? Just don't bring 5 people to kill me. Just, if you're gonna bring 1, fine. Bring it. Bring a war band. Oh, it looks like my ignored list is gonna grow even further today. Ooh. Hello, boys. Oh, look what they have. Oh, he's still coming. Excellent. So, I suppose this is a good side to go. No, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. I'll tell you one reason why you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do this because given the opportunity, those little noobs, they're gonna group up 2, 3, 4 of them, right? And they are going to come and kill you. This is what happened to me. I remember specifically, there was 2 black orcs. The level 22s, 23s on fixes early days, whatnot. And I was like, 26, just let them go on and play. So I passed one of them, didn't kill. I passed the other one, didn't kill him. Then I intentionally went to the side not to kill them with these 2 guys grouped up. And then the first opportunity these little fuckers got, they ganked me. On level 2, level 26, 200 black orcs back then, and still bolstered. They are mean when they're cross-guarding. It's really hard to kill them. Take into account I'm an engineer as well. I'm not something more powerful than that. And they kept ganking me. You know what I mean? So, no, if you are level 16 and you're in my sights, you're dying. Period. And also I'm also very close on kind of like, how can I put this? I don't care anymore if somebody's doing a 1v1 or whatever. Maybe if I know them, like Tosh possibly won't interfere, something like that, but I don't give a shit anymore. Someone is fighting on my side, I am jumping in there to I don't care if they're winning or losing. I'm gonna jump in there and support them, period. I'm done playing with this new world order of, you know, I wait for you to see if you die and I'll let you do your solo. It's, fuck this. I'm playing order and I'm playing for stopping Destra from winning forts and all that kind of shit. You're in the map, fucking fair game. Nobody gave me any quarters, so I'm not giving anybody any quarters anymore. I can kill you, I'm taking the chance. Period. Because every time I try and be nice, don't attack in lobby or whatever, then they come back with war bands, with groups and all this. And of course they want to target me because I'm high renown. It's a good XP for them and renown. So, nope. I'm removing pawns from the board from now on. I mean, not now. I've been doing this for a long time. No more. Oh, here's a newbie. Do you know if it's a new player or just an alt? You don't. I don't. Nobody does. So, nope. You took upon yourself to enter this level, and you're on the other side. You're a target. And that's how it should be. It's a war game. It's not fucking Palia. Oh, hello. Let's go have some cup of tea. Don't kill me until I level up, and when I level up and I have a guild, I'll gank you every fucking corner. No more friends, only war. Warbands! Wake up! Wake up! They're all sleeping. Give me a squishy. Man, chosen. Ooh. Oh. Beat you, went down. Didn't get the kill, but is down. Leave some for me too. Ooh, that warband got their asses kicked. I don't think they used the... I don't know what the warband was trying to do. Were they just trying to get inside the keep? Maybe get some healers in, try and resurrect people from there, or... That lucky little... Man, this is another bad thing in this game. Trying to look up in freaking walls, man. Oh, what? You do one shot and then you run away when I shoot back. Fucking gits. Ooh. No. You're not resurrecting anybody. No. Resurrections not allowed. Hey, Sorky. Chosen. No, you're not picking people up. Oh, looks like somebody died on the dots. I think they gave up on this side. Yeah, we can reach the rest. Okay, contributions going well. Skill-wise, we're doing alright. I think they gave up on this side. Come on. Poop, 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 poop. Stick your head out. Your little head out. Chosen. Level 17 Magus. He has 2 dots. Not from us, but 11 seconds. Anyone's gonna heal him? 8 seconds. 5, 4, dead. What the fuck? How's the door doing? 30%, okay. I'll buck up a little bit. Cannot deploy. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick bio break. Alrighty. One NG is there. Okay, why has my tank lost the mark? All game. It's meant to be permanent, right? Yes, and that's meant to be permanent, and that's meant to be permanent, yes. Alright, so we are at 2%, so I'm assuming oil will be popped. So my entire focus fire didn't do shit to him. 3/4 of freaking order is just sitting, trying to go from the front.
Blessings on your house.
No.
Warm welcome.
Oh, I can't look at. Let me see up there, damn it. Yeah, NPCs. NPCs. Right, so if anyone's gonna come in, they're gonna come from postern. Most likely. No sound from my skills. Okay, that's really bad for me. I don't know if my skills are happening without sound. Alright, well, there isn't a lot to do on the walls, and I really hate just shooting somebody and then they move backwards, they get healed, they move backwards. So at least here we might get something what we got there. Let's see if that zealot's coming up here. Or he or she is going somewhere else. Yes, sieges can be a little bit boring and you gotta be patient with it. Where's the wasn't there a chosen? Ah, he jumped down. Oh, you got the dot though. 19 seconds. Can we kill him? Nah, 10%, 37, 38. 6 seconds. Nah, somebody else gonna get this kill. A little bit of wishful thinking, but it would be nice. Yeah, it would be very nice, yeah. Ooh. Yo. I can't tell if... I don't know if my focus fire was happening or not, man, without sound. What is this bullshit? Alright, I'm gonna attempt to reload, but probably it's gonna crash me a bit. This is... I can't play the game, man. What's up with the sound? This LV dungeon, man, it's broke everything. Ever since that dungeon, everything is just broke. Let's see if reloading will help us. If we don't crash. Did not crash. And all these people, it's just like, why they don't jump down here and clear the people on FS down there to help the rest of the people to come up. And my sound is gone again. Look at this. It's just sitting AFK. This is so frustrating. We have people that want to come up and come to the siege and support, and we live in like 10 and 20 people down there who's trying, you know, they're not very good at organizing, whatever. Instead of just going and clearing for our own allies to come down and help, come up and help us. We just don't give them any support. Because 20 of us prefer just to sit on a wall. I don't get that shit. But we play for order. We play against Astro. It looks like we're playing against ourselves, man. You don't support your own side. And my sound is pretty much gone again. Keep shot didn't happen, snipe didn't activate. I don't... This is impossible to play without sound. The thing is, I don't understand why the sound bugs out. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the fuck? No effect whatsoever on the armor buff. Ever. No, get people from the back. Try to do a double push. Come on, you stupid little line of sight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, the reigns of the oil sometimes you feel so ridiculously long. Another one bites the dust. Oh, we're in. Woohoo! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Very nice use of morale 1 to drop the shaman there. Oh, that's the hero. You're my hero! Alright, looks like there's no more enemies here. There's no collision. So we're good. Gonna step a little bit further back for audio reasons. Oh, shit. I was gonna say audio reasons, but no animations for my grenades, no sound for my guns. We're on good track today. This might take a minute to kill the Lord, but, you know, try and bring the audio down a little bit more. I can hear other people's freaking guns, it's not my own. Alright, where are we? Breaking up down. This one down. Yeah, break them all down. Yeah. Alright, we keep going. Cultivation's back on. A load of 52. Oh, my tactics have changed. Shit. Just die, you stupid little lord. We got more stuff to do. I need to do a relog. If we can get the sound back. Oh, if we have collision, that means there's a wheat elf somewhere. Oh, come on, I'm doing Barren Blast, so there's no explosions. This is half the fun is gone. This is why I don't like Magos. There's no action on the Magos. There's no boom, there's no bang, there's nothing. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot. Easy now. And expedition resources. These are friendlies. And these guys are everywhere. Hey, Grunky, how you doing, buddy? How's things? That's a good time for me to find some of my macros here. No. No. That's the one. Now there was another one. Yeah, I'm good, you know, same problem with the heat. But beyond that, yeah, everything's good. Alright, so everybody... Oh, God. Sometimes people is like... We're meant to be a group for, like, do the seeds and then do scenarios. And so everybody was like, oh, thanks for the group. Now I'm going to do scenarios. Bye. It's like, what the hell? It's all easier to queue as a group for scenarios. I mean, what the fuck? But in weekly RVR we've done it, so we don't need anything. But Battle March, where are we? Almost at the second one. Well, we need 1 victory, 2 to... Oh, the kills. Oh, that's a problem. Both sides problem? What's a both sides problem? What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, like I said the other day, man. I mean, there's no greener on the other side. The same shit on both sides. What I don't get sometimes, like yesterday, the AC was just fine to cool me down, but today, it's just not. Right, so as a solo DPS, we're probably not gonna get a pop. Dang. Oh. Somebody just leave. Why can't sit the fucking chopper over there? What the fuck, game? Dude, I swear, sometimes this fucking line of sight shit, it just makes absolutely no sense. And I forgot to change the tactics for AP on this. What is wrong with this fucking dude? Okay, where's my dot fired twice? One of them got applied. Why I can't see? Now, why? There's no line of sight to this target. Are you fucking shitting me? Like, how I don't have line of sight on that? I don't have line of sight again. What? What the hell? Can't have it. Dude, like seriously, how I did not have a line of sight on those two locations? I was on top of the freaking fence. That was really weird. What was my damage in this? I don't think I did very well. Low damage, 50% when towards killing, but top death blows. Okay, that's good. I can live with that. But unfortunately, only 4 kills means that we have to play a lot more scenarios to finish this. A lot more. So, back to Prague, it looks like it. Back to Prague. Back to school, back to Prague. Prague is gonna be crawling with witch elves. Whee! Any options? No. Rests. Alright, I'm gonna log out and I'm gonna come back into this because I want to see if we're gonna fix the sound. I cannot play without sound, I'm sorry. I don't know if my skills are happening or not. I can timestamp. I don't know if I press them. I keep looking at the buttons to see if they actually happen. I really work a lot with the sound. And oh, it crashed on his own. No, it didn't crash. I pressed exit. I don't know why the game doesn't like to be moved around to different screens. This is why we crash a lot. It's because I play this not on the main screen, but we play this on a secondary screen. Old game, I suppose. But to be honest, some of the modern games don't like that either when you move them to different screen. So we'll just wait for it to load in first, then we can shift it. There we go. Alright, it looks like most of the sounds are there. We gotta find a spot. I don't know where we butcher fervor mat. I need to find a spot for that. We're gonna have to go and buy some. We're running out. Like we have a bit of a fight here. Or had. Looks like everybody's dead. Go collision. Meep meep. Don't body block me. No AO, and it looks like we have maybe a warband less in calendar from Deathstrom. Actually less, a lot less. Trying to rank up calendar a little bit. One block goes that way, another one goes this way. We're gonna go this way. Uh-oh. And my sound is gone again. Yeah, that was some nice line of sight there. What happened to my cave? God, the game is lagging so much. Snipe did only 400. That's a good that's a good shot. 3.5 seconds. What's the cast time for that? 3 seconds cast time for 500 damage. Yeah. Dude, Snipe. Hey, hi Dosh. Yeah, we just came here. We just took the keep on Dragon Wake. And people came here. Man, they need to make Snipe undefendable. You can do a skill for 3 seconds and do 400 damage. When, like, a part of it has been absorbed by shields, a part of it has been taken by guard, another part of it is, like, fucking useless. Oh, he has a shaman over there. I can't really... I wouldn't mind trying to see if this build can stand against the chopper, but... not with the shaman behind. It's no good. But yeah, Tosh, unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be one of those proggy things. Although Dastro does have a warband in Kalendor trying to rank things up. I am just trying to do my Weekend Warfront scenarios at the moment. While roaming around a little bit. Might have to go and respec though to tanky build because I don't think I'm gonna survive long with this. And it's very blobby as well because GG is on. Order supplies. Roaming around. Any other movements? No. Lockouts. Someone's looking for DPS for LV. This might be actually a good time to maybe go. What? Why I have 854 ballistics? What the fuck? What am I not wearing on this? Look, 1014. I had a bit more. Ooh, well, what's that red thing? Pet. Another pet. So if the pet is here, where is the squig? Ooh, that was a good shot. Purely good shot, sir. Right in the gibbles. Do Matt's healing. I'm not chasing. I'm just waiting for that scenario. Just need a couple more finish with this guy. Then we'll switch to different dude. But until that happens. Why is Order running away? Why the fuck? Hi, Epic Boy. Good evening. Welcome. Nice to see you again. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Alright, what do we have on the other side? 2 heals, melee squig, 3 choppers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versus 6. That's a good start. 10 versus 6. And versus 7. Probably 11 if more came in. Try and make that a 12 main. Oh, it's gonna hurt a lot. This is gonna hurt a lot. We're gonna feel that. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this. Hey, hi Hellside. Trying to, but it looks like we're gonna lose this fucking scenario because no one was paying attention and they got the orb, so we're pretty much fucked. I don't think we're gonna be killing that blackguard at any time soon. Yep, we lost this because no one was paying attention. And freaking believable. Well, not really unbelievable, but you know what I mean. Oh, we killed him. We're back on track. But they won by kills. What am I using? Yak UI. It's a very old UI. You can find it on the forums. And you just add all the stuff you want, and you have the space, you know, down here and whatever, just to keep it all clean. I know most of the UIs out there are Novini, Fisk, and whatever. They put all these add-ons like on eye level, which is pretty much in the middle of the screen, which I think it just ruins the experience of the game. I know we need to have, you know, the frames to heal and this and that, but I also want to see the game. I don't want to just see my team here and my cooldowns there and notices up there and updates up here, you know what I mean? It's just like, I want to see the fucking game. It took me a while to... Oh shit, it's not just one guy. It took me a while to fix it like this. And also I like it because it helps with the stream. Like, people can see 3/4 of the screen, so they can enjoy the gameplay rather than watching my add-ons and cooldowns and numbers and shit. However, when you download Yak UI, for me to make it look like this and also learn how to add background photos and stuff, it took me about 50 hours. 50. Basically a whole week, 8 hours a day, looking into this, moving things, checking add-ons, configuring add-ons, stuff like that. Yeah, that's a lot, but you come in, yeah, no offense to you, House, I know you're not gonna get offended, but you know, you come in and say, oh, that's a nice UI, can I have it? Fuck no. Because it took me 50 hours, I ain't giving it. But you can get Yak UI, it's free, you can get the add-ons, and you can spend your own time and do it. Not you, I'm talking about everybody, you know what I mean? There was a time I was, but after the hassle that I got, I ain't giving it. No, the only way to get a preset like this, yeah, it's not too difficult, like seriously, it's not too difficult. It just took me a long time because I really wanted to fix the colors, and I did a couple of mistakes and restart it, you know what I mean? It's not that super difficult, it just has quite a few. It comes, like Yak UI, the original comes with presets. Like the borders, which mine are gray, it comes with a green, an orange, a purple, you know, like, I don't know if I can actually show you very quickly, but it's behind the screen, so you can see the menu just a little bit. Anyways, you will find when you download it, just to give you a little bit of help side if you want to play with it, when you download it, you will find somewhere on the screen a button with a big Y, as in Yak UI, just a big Y letter on it. You press middle button on that, and will give you it will bring out a menu with the main add-ons like FEG, vectors, and stuff like that. FEG is the one you're gonna need to fix the visual parts on the screen, right? How you want your bars and stuff like that. And vectors is gonna be the one you want for moving things around. Now, one more tip, so you don't screw yourself like I did. If you're gonna move any UI elements, okay, around, always, besides, you know, saving your current UI, blah blah, always try the in-game UI first for moving things, right? I will explain why, because you're gonna screw yourself over and then you're probably gonna... use this one, right? User settings, interface, layout editor. Always use this one if you want to move things. As you can see on my screen, for example, you can move the bars, right? You can move the map. You can move some of these buttons here. You see, you have no option. Okay? But the rest of them, you can kind of like move them around. The reason for those things not being able to move with the normal UI is because I use vectors. Anything you move with vectors, even a tiny pixel, if you move 1 pixel, something with vectors, then is locked to vectors forever. You cannot move it any other way. And vectors is not click and drag. Vectors has an arrow, 3 arrows, big, medium, and small, and you go click, 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 click. So to move something from one edge to the other, it's a lot of fucking clicking, mate. You know what I mean? That's why it takes a long time to fix this. Also, Vela Norva, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, play around with it. It's definitely, it is for me, I don't know how to describe this in English, probably it's not going to sound good, but this is a UI because it has frames, you put stuff into it, you know what I mean? Everything is a UI in the sense of user interface, but taking add-ons and slapping them to your face, to your screen, I wouldn't call that a UI, you know what I mean? It's like having windows without the nice colors and everything, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's a better expression, thank you. Yeah, it's a full package UI. Yak UI is it has the programming behind it, looks like a full package, but everything else just add-ons put on the screen, you know? I don't know. But you know, you understand what I'm saying. The whole UI is because it's user interface, but this one has all these nice little colors and frames and borders, and so I would call this a UI. The other one I would call it a collection of add-ons. That's how I would kind of like put it on a list, if you like, or a definition. Grunky! You went boom boom! I've done the left wing and the right wing, which was... it was a 2.5 hour thing because people were fucking up. I've never done it before, so I don't remember the tactics, but left wing and right wing is very easy, as long as you have some decent DPS, because I had a Lion at 2.5 million, and I was at 2.2 million, single target. And then we had a melee Shadow Warrior at 550,000, so he was kind of dragging us down a little bit on the thing. I would say between the left and the right wing, the only boss... Yeah. The only boss that will cause a lot of trouble and a lot of wiping is the boss with the troll with the food. Because you have to have somebody that controls the little goblin that comes out very well. And the other guy that is running the food needs to pay attention and bring the right food. That boss will cause a lot of wipes there, but people know that it's fine. The 2 wings are fine. The middle wing, I don't know, we stopped, so if I find a group, I would like to go today. If I find a group early enough to have time in my streaming time today, to run the whole thing. The 2 wings is very quickly. If you have enough DPS, it's very fast to do. It's not really a big problem. You can even skip some mechanics as far as I can tell so far. But I got the gloves from the defensive set. You know, I always go for the defensive stuff first. From the Dark Promise, just the gloves. I would like to do a few runs and get all the sets, so I have options for minimax and some builds. But no, it's a fun dungeon. It's just the people are starting to fuck it up all the time. And what I mean is, let's run, let's skip, then the tank pulls too much, it dies, then you have to redo it, and again. It's like, go in, kill everything, grab some money, and be done with it. Killing the mobs doesn't take that long, you know what I mean? You're gonna add, what, a 10 minute to your time per win? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. But it's a problem because people don't know the tactics, including myself. Some people, you speak to them, they don't speak good English, they don't understand. It's a bit of a thing. It is definitely dungeon one takes, especially the middle wing. I've done one run on testing it before it was launched. So 1 and 2, left wing and right wing, wasn't really a problem. The only problem is the guy with the food, because you have to bring the right stuff and control the goblin a little bit. Middle wing is the one that you're probably going to have the most trouble. DPSing the right crystal on one of the bosses. Final boss, I've never killed it on the test, so I'm not sure how things work there. I am open if somebody has a group on order. I do have a full DPS build for the dungeon, of course. I don't play defensive there. That would be fucking shooting ourselves in the foot. Yeah, I want to find a group. Unfortunately, some people were looking for DPS for LV earlier on today, but they have this experience required. So I don't want to go and lie to them. So if I'm going to go in, I'm going to go in with people knowing that are done left and right wing. So if anybody needs a DPS for LV, we have Discord or whatever. You can help me out with the tactics on the middle wing. More than happy, because I really need to learn the tactics as well. I want to rerun some of the dungeons. We need to write the guides on the website as well at some point. Although I think the I haven't read it in detail, but the ROR guide is decent on the wiki. Kind of explains a few things. Might actually gonna have to do a bit of reading through that, but it doesn't tell you what you have to do on the bosses. It just tells you what the bosses do, I think. Hey, why am I coming with this, guys? What the fuck am I doing? Why am I following them? Yeah, it's yeah, I want to get the 3 sets. I have some more room in my bank. Then I can minimax some stuff. At the moment, trying to get some crests. I need the Victorious and the Triumphant ring, so we're looking at 20k at this point. Maybe a bit more. I think I don't have the Triumphant Soldiers either. That's the goal right now, 20 plus, and we're at 2.3k. Alright, somebody sieged a little bit Thunder Mountain down to 79%. Prague Destro 60% AO, Order is at 1 star and 80%. Well, if you say 6% they're gonna siege, but there's no way that's 60%. That is a fake number, we'll know it. Well, we know it, the question is whether the Warband leaders know that. Let me have a quick look. What is the amount of people the website says on Destra side? Oh, welcome to X-Realming! From 55% Destra down to 47. Oh, okay, I'm dead. I'm not even gonna bother with this. See, you guys get me killed. I was just checking the numbers and I died. I didn't see them coming in. From 55 to 43, man, that is a big shift in the population there. Man, we need to... There has to be... Someone has to bring up a tool on one of those websites that monitor the population, how many classes are logged in or whatever, because the official never is going to do this, to somehow detect X-Realming. Like the population now went 55 Desert to 47. Alright, so we have an 8% drop. What happened to that 8%? Did they just log off, or did we have a log off and a log on order? I mean, we gotta see if that happened because, let's say, a guild, that was a time limit, their NA is late for them and it's like buggering off. Disarm, bitch! You're mine. Or, you know, a guild logged off, or people just shifted over. Because, like, I don't see this balancing too much. And what I mean is, we have all the guilds that say, oh, we play to balance and balance, but I don't, it's very rare to see that, like, let's say 52-48, 50-50, 51-49. We usually see 55, 45, 40-60. And hey, hi Malmar. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see these guilds actually doing the balancing. I'm not saying they're not shifting, don't take me wrong. I'm just saying that I don't see it on the numbers. Because like, if they're moving to balance, and shouldn't we have numbers closer to 50-50, 51, 52? We get that 55, 57. Why are we having such a big difference. Grunky went bye-bye again. Grunky, you gotta get yourself in a better position, man. You are really out of position. There's like you, Order, and Dasher is by the fucking war camp. I'm assuming that's you from the name. Yeah, that looks like a good spot to come out and die. We're gonna be surrounded by Dasher there. Alright, where is my... Let's try this one with the AP. Maybe this will help on the scenario a bit. Does anyone know a location they can send me where I can farm with butchering some little mini materials to make fervor? Anyone know a location? I don't know what mob drops fervor. I need fervor. Fervor. Difficult. Frog, blue rum is up. Yay! And disarm the Morode so he can't pull me. With disarm, he pulls. Okay. Okay. And I'm dead. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we're fucked on this one. I don't see our damage anywhere. Okay, so immune to everything. Okay. What the fuck do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4 healers, 2 tanks. 4 healers, 2 tanks. Okay. Let's try and put some pressure on the shamans then. Alright, 1 shaman down. And again my sound's gone. Zilot. Get off the fucking thing for fuck's sakes. And disarm this DPS dog. Order is doing a comeback. Yeah, fuck it. I'll pick it up. I don't mind dying. I am disabled. How dare you, game? Well, to be honest, I did not expect us to actually do such a pushback and win this. And 19 kills. That's the thing I was looking for. More kills to finish the weekend. Wait, and get closer to finishing it. Where are we now? Battle Mars. So we just need 21 kills. Alright, so we need more. Give me more, give me more. The one I need for open RVR. So we still have a rum out the door 92. The rum is at the keep. Loads of fights in MS going back and forward to the armory and Destro War Camp and smaller fights down south. Siege is still going. Very, very good. Shouldn't we have a... Where is the graveyard portal? We have the graveyard. Shouldn't there be a portal somewhere? Here's the portal. Who's this crazy engine jumping out of there? Rifle. Well, I suppose we try and get to the keep. Not much else to do. There's a warband of Dastering Kalendor. Hard to hit 1 star. Oh, oil did some damage to the warbands from the looks of things. I'm dead. I'm dead. Too long. Too long. How much damage did we take from this shit? How is it doing so much damage? Charger's Echo hit you for 1,000 damage. Rap Reality critically hits you for 1,000 damage. Rap Reality hits you for 1,000 damage. Everything else hits you for 600 to 700 damage. Rap Reality hits you for 800 damage. What the fuck? Every single thing was a crit, basically. I mean, this guy doesn't have any crit anyway, so... We AFK at the ram again, very slow. Well, don't tell me we wiped. That'll be funny. And let's get the AP tactic on. That's why I like my tanky build when I roam around. He just got lucky. There was this corner, so he went there to hide. I wasted time trying to run there. I don't think a keg would help me. This guy has how much chance he has? 5% to receive crit, so he's getting a lot of crits in. No heals. Dash throw. 1, 2 heals versus 0 heals. Yep, I'm not going down either, buddy. Yeah, we chill. RR doesn't want to give us heals. Well, we don't play. That's the game they want to have. Take my one crest and chill. Thanks, Debs. Excellent gameplay. Hey, hi Watson. How are we doing today? What is also kind of like bullshit is if the Marauder can climb up there and he pulls from inside the war camp. Do quick crests and we'll move on. So they managed, I mean, we had no heals and people still went down there and died 15 times. Wow. Oh, come on. I had him. I had him. My focus fire was off. You couldn't let me have 1v2, you little fucks. I had him.
Hello, stranger.
He didn't have anywhere to hide to heal. I had him. Despite the fact the Magus were there, we had him. Tommy killing him and they jumped in. I think that's what teammates do. Don't take me wrong, but I had him. That's the thing about healing classes, man. You can kill them, but if they can have even a little corner to go behind it, you fucked. Especially when this guy takes so much damage. That would have been a good solo kill. And this is how blobs are created. So I'm trying to fight 1v2, 6 people come behind me. Am I gonna try this again? No. I'm gonna find a warband and stay next to it. Warband +1. A 6-man gets run over by a warband. Is that 6-man gonna run around alone? No, it's gonna go to that other warband. Warband +1 +6. You know what I mean? And that's how that builds up constantly. Now, should the other groups not assist their own side? No, I'm just saying how the blobs are created, because people complain about, oh, you're blobbing. There is no other choice. In a war game that has massive amounts of players, there's no other choice. If you don't blob, you die. Nobody likes dying. Man, when I do focus fire, I'm doing 600-700 damage a second, maybe even more. And the people I'm shooting, they take 0 fucking damage. They take 0 damage. I mean, the HP just don't move. It feels so freaking weird. I can't move again. I have no effect on me, nothing, and I can't move. Out of range shit. Oh, you silly little tank. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. He's getting heals from... Yeah, fuck him. That's what I need. Hey, hi, Hill Factory. Why are you going back, Marauder? Why are you running? I thought you're brave and you can pull people and you like knocking us down and pulling us. What, if you don't pull 1 in 20, you run? Where are you going? Come back. Come back. Man, seriously, it's like, I really need the spec for pull just to piss these people off. Gonna be fun. I believe I can fly. What was that double punt? I know you don't get immunity from the winds, but wasn't that a little bit too fast, or did I get an immunity? Oh, I got immunity, so that was somebody else doing it on top of his. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Why do you always pick on the engineer? There's a Slayer here. He's weaker than me. What are you picking on me for? Jesus. Come on, get me out of combat. Thank you. You know what I mean? It's like Archmages next to me, Slayers with like less armor than... Oh, it's gonna shoot. I don't have any potions. Little fucker.
Just passing through.
Actually, why use this? It got me back here. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, you know. Just say for the thing, right? Squiggies are very weak. He killed me in 3 seconds, but they're really weak. They can't shoot anything. They have like one of the best ranged fucking burst ever at any time. You have the pad. You can set it in, grind your target without endangering yourself, and then you can have them do that spitting spike thingy with 20% damage, and you have them roll to buff them 100%, and they can chase you, and you have loads of arrows, and you have a finisher, and you can break shields. You don't have a good range, but you have so much more. And your damn pet follows you around, man. I've gotta put some tire tracks on the fucking turrets. That would be fun. I want some of those, what are they called in English? You know, the, let's say the wheels of a tank, you know, the belt ones? No, it's not a new add-on. It's the same one I always had. I just changed the style. It's a bit more clear. It has 9 or 12 different designs, so I just changed it to, you know, something new. It's the same add-on, just has several different displays. Okie dokie, we are going to let's get this one. Yeah, so if you already have here's a Wrath Reticle, then you can just go to the options and no, that's not what the motherfuck?
I could show you a thing or two.
What the f—
Take travel.
I could show you a thing or two.
where is— no, this is the one. Where's my freaking renown? Yeah, it's only do yes. WOH. WOH. Why is it not flipping my freaking renown? The hell? You're welcome. Not loading my renown. We're crashing. Every time we do a change, we have to freaking do a reload UI, reload the whole game to change masteries, man. Napalm. Yeah, let's get napalm. Like we can get anything else. Anyways, it's for fun. But I don't have the other tactics, so in light of not having the other tactics for damage or AP, we're gonna go for I'm gonna go for. Yeah, why not? How much? It's gonna fuck my toughness up, but it doesn't matter. We used to play with 0 toughness. All right. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So let's queue up again. That one goes there. That one goes there. Let's see if we can have a little bit of fun with magnet. Yes, we also need to change gear. One never changes for some reason. No, let's play with this one actually. That's a better combo. That actually looks pretty damn good. Oh, Prague, 61% on the Lord. Ooh, my Lord. How's our game doing today? Oh. Not too bad. We have 60 viewers watching Warhammer across all streams. We've done better. Oh, hello there, Mr. Scenario. Okay, let's get a potion, let's get a buff, another buff for everybody. One to sell, what is this one? 160 renown gains 25% for 60 minutes. Wounds and renown, why would you want to run? Oh, I suppose that if it stacks with the acclaim, I suppose. Somebody wants to level up fast. Yes, waste your damage in combat to get renown faster. Get your entire warband killed because you're dealing 5% less critical. Just for you to get renown. Selfish fucking liniments. Meow. Hello, boys. Hello. Oh, quickie one, bye-bye. Didn't see the weeds off until it was too late. Hey, Books, how you doing, buddy? I'm running 3 actually. I've reduced from 4 to 3 at the moment. I'm in the mid, yeah. Well, yeah, this one's actually the ones I used to see. you know, prescription, that's the word I was looking for. And I haven't made darken out because there's a lot of light. Looks like we lost this one. From 70% to 100.1 seconds. It's not gonna help our cause here at all. It's net forever because range somehow they're not allowed to remove slows. Only melee. Only melee is allowed to have 2 getaway mechanisms. Have 2 mets heal. And what? They're all immune to pull. Dude, I'm knocked down before I even fucking been pulled from the Moroder. What the fuck? Like, he pulls me, right? I go immediately to throw a landmine. I'm already knocked down mid-air. Yeah, these ones don't have darkening mode. They're permanently darkened because I have photosensitivity. So whether I go outside or whatever, they're always dark as much as you see them. I have all the filters for, you know, UV, blue light, screen, you know, all the works. It's, yeah, I used to have the ones that go dark when I go outside, but ever since I started having 3 screens, a light on top, you know, a little spotlight here, a little spotlight there, it was always too much. So I've decided to keep them dark permanently. Unfortunately, they don't go any darker than this. The other one used to go even darker when I was outside. But once you get used to them, it's okay. The only problem I have is that I have to take them out to read something like what's my mobile phone or whatever. I need 2 different ones. Did we get any kills to finish this torture? We need another 7. Man, they have to fix melee, man, one of these days. Knockdown should be 5 feet. Finisher should be 5 feet. Charge only towards the enemy. This is bullshit, and it's been going on for far too long. If you do, it's gonna take a while to get used to them when you are inside the house. For a little while, everything's gonna feel dark. You will feel like you don't see your food, you don't see your desk or whatever, because your eyes are not used to that level of brightness. After a while, I don't know, a week, 10 days, whatever it is, you get used to it, and it's good. You dwell in darkness, okay. Konzi, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Yeah, I was fame, not fame. What's the word? Not fame. I don't remember the word right now. My brain is frozen. Anyways, I was told rumors. That's the word I'm looking for. Rumors. Nothing to do with fame. I don't know how fame came up. But anyways, rumors. I was told that this week we were going to have the DPS patch we all been waiting. But I do not see it. Can I pull that Zello or anybody? The Destra seems to have on this scenarios we've been doing the last 3, man. It seems to have Like massive amounts of heals. Like any type of bursting I'm trying to do to anyone goes 90%, 100, 90, 100, and then stays on 100. Looks like no one is actually shooting the bloody healers though. That's a thing. %, 100. 20%, 100. Jesus. You're pulling me, he blew up. Go, little witch hunter, go. Go, 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 go. Man, it reset my fucking buttons again because I went to that button do the build thingy. Ah. No armor hurts. Oh, 16 kills. I think we're done with the weekend Warframe on this one. Let's make sure that we're actually done. We also logged oh, whoa, oh. No, not. 41 kills. Why did I say, did I say 20 something last time? Must have completely lost my mind. Alright, so where is the fight gonna go? Chaos Waste! Oh no, it's going to Kalendor. Yay! Let's go and do some bridge fights. Yay! We all love bridge fights. Yay! Back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. Don't get punted. All to Kaldor. Elflands. Get stuck on every little crevice, every little stone, and every little pointy thing the elves decided to put in the middle of nowhere for no apparent reason. Fuck. Like, we have a whole road here. Why do you have these little trees there, man? Just to make us go left, right, left, right. Hey, what silly keep do we have? Oh, we have the far one. Yay! Yep. Sorry, boys. I got a scenario pop. You keep those little Desterlings at bay. I'll be back. Ooh, I actually did damage by exploding my turret. Huh. It would be fine if I got like 4 kills. Try to go a little bit higher up just because of all the silly little witch elves walking around. Not a good setup. What do friendly Desterlings have? Why wouldn't they come in with 4 healers over 1 or 2? Yes, 4 heals, 3 tanks, 1 DPS. So pretty much every healer is going to be guarded. With a little bit of guard swap. Yeah. We rely on lions today. We rely on the lions today. Go on, little lions. Show us how OPP you are. Can you kill 3 healers which are guarded? Oh, this is gonna hurt like hell. Let's pull everybody. Or not. Oh, I'm sorry. You were going to guard somebody? Did I get you back? I'm sorry. What? No punt. That's a bad tank. Oh my god, I'm even getting I'm doing magnet, but I don't pull anybody. And this time arrows flying from above me downwards. What the fuck? How many kills? Did we get enough kills? 5 kills only. And I need 40? Come on, this will never fucking end. Jesus. Like, seriously, I know every weekend Warframe is 150, but it looks like this scenario, man. You gotta reduce it a bit. Jesus. 10 kills a time. I'm gonna do another 6, 7 scenarios because I'm assuming we're gonna lose a couple. So right now to finish this, we are like 14, 15 scenarios so far, and we need another 4 or 5. So we're gonna do 20 times. Theoretically, it's designed to finish it in 10. Assuming you lose a couple, 12, but we're already at 15 and we're missing the kills. And we're gonna keep missing the kills because... Oh, no heal, I'm not going out. Cling cling, 10 minutes wasted. You go to have a fight, you get 5 kills and everybody AFKs, wait for the surrender. Cling cling, 17. And you keep going with 3 kills, 5 kills. It's really painful. That is a solo blackguard. Do 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 do. Not out of combat yet. Ooh, not out of combat yet. 8 seconds. And I've run half of the map and I'm still not out of combat. Ah, there we go. Yep, I wasn't targeting much. Yep, he wants me. Hey, I can pull too, bitches. Yeah, come on. Come on then. Oh, little more order went bye-bye. Little more order went bye-bye again. Let's see what fish can we catch this time. Nah, too far. Gotta find this. They have a lot of tanks. What do they have? One, again, 1, 2, 3, 4 healers. 4 tanks. Oh, is this a pre-made? No. Come on, boys, get him, get him. He has no guard. That's why we're punting him. Yay! Huh. No, no UI. Secrets. Oh, that's they haven't fixed that yet. There we go. That was my pull, making everybody jump up. Nice one game. Very useful. This is why you don't find engineers using pull, basically. Because people jump up instead of actually getting pulled. So I wasn't able to pull people off my healers, off my DPS. No support, no assist. Oh, hello. Why would you just stay there? I mean, like, why would you do that? What the fuck was that? The Witch Hunter pushed me to the side. What type of gliding that was? Seu7401. The UI is called the Yak UI. If you're interested, you can find this on the Return of Reckoning forums. I should make a I don't know what you call it. I should make a the engineer useful. Yeah, I know. No, I keep finding stuff which that don't make any sense. Like, I don't understand why the Magus has 2 dots. With the equivalent engineer ones cost more AP. Why they tick every 2 seconds instead of 3 seconds, and why they are 1 second they are 1 second faster. So they cost less, they burst more, and they tick faster. Like every 2 seconds for 1 second less. Support Destro much? Eh.
I can prepare you for battle.
A lot. Switch.
Bless you.
Yeah. I wonder how long that's been like this. I mean, if all dots tick every 3 seconds, then why is the Magus ones ticking every 2? I don't know. I mean, like the Magus pull and the NG pulls, I think is the most useless ones. 50% of the time, instead of pulling, they go up and down. And apparently, I've read something on the bugs that somebody said why they don't land, you know, on top of the engineer, and we don't know because I didn't follow it up. I don't know if it's intended that the targets do not land on top of the engineer. There is a chance that it's by design that they land anywhere between 12 to 30 feet from the engineer or some shit like that, which is useless. If that's the design, is 100% useless. Because like when I'm here, what I want to do is like I want to have a landmine, I want to have a lightning rod, for example, I want to have a napalm, and I want to pull people here. If I pull this dude and he lands over here, what's the fucking point? He needs to land here, take damage, start building the dot, and take damage from the lightning rod. If he's gonna land here or here or here, there's no point to that skill. It's a useless fucking skill, especially when you can have precision skills like fetch, lion sits on top of me, boom, on the target. Marauder sits on top of the Magus, boom, on target. Why should I have an AoE pool that makes people jump up and down, useless, land in a variable distance from my actual setup, useless? So, bottom line, engineer pool is useless as fuck. And it is too long. There is no full package for this UI. There is Yak UI. You just go... actually, no, I can give you a link. Hold on a second. I can give you a link. Hold on a second. I think I have a link. There you go. Alright, so back to my normal shit. No, the Marauder pool is just fine. I mean, even if you get interrupted, you still get to use it again. They fixed that so you don't get that little cooldown you used to get anymore. So it's not too bad. You can actually use it. I mean, I get pulled so often from Marauders. I mean, I have never successfully, like, line of sighted. I have never successfully interrupted, like, disrupt or parry or whatever. It's, for me, against Marauder, it's 100% pull. Unless I go out of range, that's the only way I can break it. But if you can outrun a Marauder, then the Marauder is doing something wrong. Because what Marauders are still doing is they put the beam and they run the opposite direction. And I'm 100% certain it does pull more than 65 feet. Of course, they have to leave some feet for ping, lag, or whatever, but I'm 100% certain it pulls more than 65 feet. That being said, that doesn't mean that the Lion doesn't pull further. So you don't say I'm like, you know, just saying about the Marauder. I'm pretty sure both pulls pull more than 65 feet in practice. The same way this spell, right, or the Magus thingy, it does damage further than it looks. Am I standing on top of it right now? Because if you're standing right here, you will get damaged, and I'm not standing on top of it. Definitely, those things hit further than they look. So where were we? Oh, calendar. There are those little details that they don't really show, especially when you do like blob fights. Who's gonna check if it's like, you know, 1 foot or 2 feet outside that? You just run through shit. We still have a lot of bugs. I don't know, how many bugs do we currently have? So, you guys putting questions in my head right now. Hold on, just grab this browser, put it over here. Backtracker. Do they still have the number up? There was a time that there was a number of current bugs. I'm trying to see if there is. Ah, okay. Viewing issues. 1,751. 1,751. I don't know how many of these things have been like verified or just people been posting stuff. Some of them also look like resolved. But the number is 1,751. Hey, that's a lot of bugs to have. And that's just bugs, right? Because like napalm hitting further and the mist of the Magus further than it looks is not a bug. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be in there. But anyways, I mean, we're playing with these things for ages. I don't think they are priority, but if we are fixing some classes and we just, you know, fixed it and finished with it, the link has been deleted. Has it? Really? Oh, it has. Well, it wasn't when I put the link up on my website. 7401. I'm gonna have to have a look and see where I can find another one, but I can't do it now because I'm streaming, but I will have a look to update that. I'll see if I have some time tomorrow to look for a new one, okay? See if I can, if we can find something. Right, so with this last scenario, where are we standing? No problem. No, I mean, I have a link on my website for that, so people keep asking me about the UI anyways, so I'm gonna have to find something. 30 more kills. Holy shit. This scenario just doesn't give kills. Unless you have idiots like we did on the previous one, where the people keep going down with no heals whatsoever, and they gave 45 kills to the Dastra team. And that's a nice area, okay? We need to win one and have some dum-dums to give us 40-50 kills and we're done with it. I got more classes to play, people! Join on Dastra and die! I have another engine to level up, come on! And then I have to do another level 40 and another mid-tier one. Come on, boys and girls, we have stuff to do, come on. Probably gonna give a little bit of priority to the mid-tier because I need the talisman. Butcher, not Butcher, Scavenger dude, done. That boy's gonna run combat so many times. So why wasn't my lightning rod deployed? Dude, my spell completed. You buggy piece of shit today. You don't drink potions when you clicked, you don't finish the skills when you show on the board. Why did the server start desyncing, people taking no damage after the deployment of LV, man? Is that the deployment of LV that caused the problem, or along with LV they also added stuff that's gonna go into the classes and that just screwed everything up? Another wheat elf. Jesus Christ, how many fucking wheat elves are there? Like every other scenario I have to mark a new one. And it looks like this one we're also losing this one. Badly 0 to 214. Okay. Oh, did we get a kill? Did we get a kill? Hello. Thank you. Oh, grants, Mr. Wagen. Good job. Oh, Vlipel. Hi, Vlipel. Zero kills. Waste of fucking time. Again. It looks like there's a pre-made on Dastra at the moment. Okay, so I'll get my kills later. I got stuff to do. I got mouths to feed. What? No, Vlibble, you play your game, dude. There's no problem. We're gonna meet in the game. How you doing? It's all good. I got more engines to level up and play, dude. I have alternatives. It's all good. It happens. Yeah, I mean it's the time they do scenarios, because in 1 hour Dastra starts running more warband, so they're gonna leave scenarios in an hour, gonna hit the lakes. So wait for an hour. Then again, if you do wait, maybe there's no Dastra to queue and do your scenario, so you gotta consider that option as well. But for me, I don't mind. I got another level 40 to play with, and I still have a mid-tier dwarf here to play, so I got engineers all over the place. And I want to do, I'm trying to save them as many crests as I can. So usually on my secondary ones, I do just the weekly and the weekend Warhammer, and that's it. And then I play with Fixer. 2773 wins, order 27 -73. Where Where do we see this? Hold on a second. What do I have? Let's queue him up straight away to start off with. Oh, same graph page? Okay. Ah, it has a drop-down menu. I've actually never looked into that. Okay, I see this now. I see it. So, scenario tier 1. Where's scenario tier 4? Scenario wins tier 1, tier 2 difference, or VR. Scenario T2, T3. Ah, scenario wins T4. I got it. Last 4 out. Ooh, shit, that hurts. 28. Ooh. Ouch. Ah. That hurts. Ooh, I got another tactic. Ooh, my little boy leveled up. He still doesn't have fighting chance. Okay, I'll give him some more defense then. Res? What the fuck, dude? We done res in scenarios, man. You release. I'm a killer, baby. So why don't you love me? Whee. God damn, what rifle is this? I like it. Oh, what is it? You're coming twos, is it? Oh. Now you're running in twos as well. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, did I kill you again? Oh. Oh. 2 versus 1 and you still died. That was a lot of damage. Dork. Even in death, I annihilate with elves. Even when I'm dead, they'll die in my name. You're on the other fucking side. You were on your bridey earlier. We could have done something. Not a bad start, I suppose. We got 15 kills. Alright, let's keep going. Plenty of scenarios to be done. Plenty of engines to level up. You got mail. Ooh, hello. 7? The 7. That's it. Oh, not the Sanctity one, is it? That's a good fucking rifle. I gotta go buy one. I like 20 crests. Yeah. I like it. What happened to Shami? Nothing's happened to Shami. Shami needs a couple of bastion stairs to bypass Invader and go straight to Sov. Shami is still there. We'll play him at some point, I suppose.
Go and chop. On your way.
We'll jump back on him at some point more. But I left the guilds and everything because it's not fair to the guild if I want to play 1 week order or whatever. So I left the guild, so I don't have any obligations, attendances or whatever. And yeah, if we go back and they still need a healer, because usually so far in the future maybe not a thing for them, but when I was still in the guild they just didn't feel the whole thing. Sometimes they needed extra heals or tanks or whatever. So if we jump to play the shaman and we're on the right time, the right day, we can always jump back in and play with the guys. But at the moment I want to try and focus on my engines, and like I said, it's not fair that I play this, these guys are leveling up and whatever, and then I jump in and out. So to be fair, I left the guilds. The shaman's still there. I'm still gonna play him at some point. Hello, now you see me, now you don't. And I'm trying to finish stuff on this side. Plus, as we said, the grass is not greener on the other side anyway, so if you have to pick a side, Pick the one you enjoy the class with. And Eng is a lot more fun than any other class in the game. Yeah, sorry, Lion, we don't have charge. We're not privileged. Yourself. 37. No, I wanted to kill her. Come on. What? Yay! Now I can die in peace. Whoa, another one. Ew. A mindless chopping. Ooh. Look at me spam a button. Ooh. Do 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 do. Hey, is it busy here, guys? How's the weather? Everything all right? Having a great day? Grass tickling your beep beep. Yeah. Ooh, we losing that one? Hello, Destrelings. Oh, we're getting flanked. No, shit, what dismounting me? Don't dismount me. Man, I really want a fucking focus fire right now. Oh, hello. Oh, what level are you? No. Picking on the low B.
My greetings to you.
What's, I want to go in the lake and see how much XP I have. Okay. Yeah, I got bolstered. 6,600. Okay, so I die on knockdown on level 40. Okay. Do 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 do. Actually, what path am I taking this, dude? Oh, we took okay, we took those, but we need this one. 5. Ooh. What keep we have? The one on the left. So, quick question. When it comes to talisman making, right, and scavenging, to make those wonderful armor tallies 136, do we need to farm Gambat with humanoids or bastion stairs, or there is also any kind of like open world spot that we can farm? I don't know, where is it? Level 40 is champions, or is it only in dungeons? Okay, that wasn't good. So we are 32. In theory, we can do Gambat, but okay, that's done. Scenario, we're still waiting. Hello, elves. You can admire my wonderful bodywork. Ah, Mr. Taylor. Hello.
Giving lessons.
Nah, I'm gonna respect, thank you. No. No, listen, Fixer is going to be both DPS and tanky, depending if I'm playing groups or solo. Fixer, who is farming mobs, mainly dragons, scorpions and stuff for potions, he's going to be tanky. Right? So he's going to be tanky. Dwarfix here is going to be a glass cannon, single target, and if needed AoE, full glass cannon DPS, because he needs to run dungeons to farm humanoids for materials. He's a scavenger. And Quick Fix is going to stay level 5 forever, because his only job is to break down gear that I send him for materials and craft helis for my guys and sell them. So that's the setup. Fixer is both. Hixer is tanky. This one is DPS. So basically Fixer is testing the builds for these dudes. So the tanky build we have now is good for farming. We just need the crests and eventually maybe a couple of dungeons. So yeah, that's how that's the plan. What was the name of that skill? Quick reloader. Okay, so we got the dot, the arm penetration, quick reloader, and then we need masterful aim. I think he's done. SRC, thanks for the follow. What salve can give you that scavens can't? I don't know. I do know that scavenging... Oh, I'll tell you what it does and doesn't. Scavenging definitely gives you the armor. It's the only way to get the armor ones. But you can go and farm a lot to get everything. Like from scavenging to get everything else, you need to go and farm this mob, that mob, that mob, that mob in different locations, right? So it's easier if you just do a scavenger and go and get the armor tallies only. And the rest of them, you know, you can use them. And then when you do PvP, you get a lot of gear, right? So you can send that gear to your guy and melt them down. You get everything else. It's a lot easier than... Same thing as butchering. Like you can cultivate the healing seeds, right? But you can also get them from scavenging, or from butchering. But to get them from butchering, you have to kill specific mobs. So if you like to go to location A, B, C, D, or you want to sit in, what you call it, you know, while you're doing scenarios or whatever, just click the miracle growth and that's it. It's a choice there. I don't know if magical salvaging gives you something that's there. That I really don't know if magical salvaging gives you something that you don't get from butchering, but you definitely, with butchering and scavenging, you need to go to specific locations. So personally, I prefer to do everything else while I'm like chilling, or don't sell the materials that I get, you know, the armors and all that. I can even do this guy, you know what I mean? It's a lot easier. And then I just want to do like one gambit, get some mats and do some armor tallies, and then, you know what I mean? So I don't have to do that all the time. Which seeds you grow? Well, kinda. There's a workaround around that. The way Miracle Grow Light works, it will pick the seeds you have first in your bag. So to give you an idea, like if these are two different seeds, right? You put one here and one here. It will first cultivate this and then this. If you want to cultivate this one, just swap them, and then it will pick this one up. It takes them by order, starting from the top left of your bag, goes all the way to the right, and then goes bottom, next line, left to right. So if you have multiple seeds you want to grow, you put them in that location, like that. He dodged my punt. That's my only defense, is a punt. And he managed to dodge it. G-Hill 2, thanks for the follow. Welcome, dude. Yeah, but this one is the light version, so it's designed a little bit differently. There's also something else in the light one which I don't understand. I need to actually ask Idrith about it. If you right-click the numbers, they change color. And I don't know what the colors mean either. I just need to speak with Idrith, because Idrith made that one. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I think he explained it to me one day, but I don't remember what they do. Where the fuck is our healer, man? We need some AoE heals here. Buddy. Well, we lost, but... Yeah, it has some options, but I really would like to know what the numbers mean. Just out of curiosity mainly, but... Man, my renown is lower than my actual level. Might be the first time ever in 11 years that my renown is lower than my actual level. Usually it's like 1 or 2 above. I go where I'm needed. You're not like all the others to stuck up. You know this. Anyways, I'm gonna go and sit inside because I need a little bio break very quickly. Hey, big elf dude, can you protect me? Oh, thank you so much. I'm just gonna hide under your robe. Ooh, it's empty in here. I'll be right back. Well, if you're looking for a dwarf, you don't know where he is, the best thing to do is just look down. He's right there. Ooh. Well, we got about an hour and a half, maybe a little bit more for today. So let's see what we can finish. But we'll be back tomorrow, the usual time, okay? We're going to do an extra stream this Saturday because I've missed 1 or 2 days. And I'm thinking because we also missed a day, maybe Monday might do a little bit of Eric Holm because we missed the day Wednesday where we do other games. And I feel like if I don't play Eric Holm anytime soon, I will forget where we left it and what we did. So we'll see if we do a little bit something different on Monday. Oh, you know, that kind of like depends on the mood. I really hate that I'm a moody person. Like what I do depends on my mood. We have no healers. What are you talking about? Like literally every single scenario I did on tier 4, we had 1 healer, maybe 0, 1, 2, and you guys running with 4 and 5s. We have like no healers. Fucked up scenario. Okay, I'm just gonna jump on that one. 1 tank, 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 1 heal. That looks a little bit more balanced. Like, this might be the first scenario we actually have 3 heals. This is mid-tier now. And Destro is running 1, 2, 2. Okay, we got 3. This is the first time it's kind of balanced. I mean, 1 healer up and down is not a problem, but... Really? Don't know. I mean, you know, there's always need for healers and stuff in the game, but... I don't know, man. Tier 1 is a little bit different, I suppose. Look at me fly. There we go, that went well. How did we do? Oh, they had so much damage. Ah, we didn't do a lot of damage, but we did get most death blows. Oh, I like it when scenarios pop so quickly. Good luck, but be careful with scenarios over the weekend, you know. Weekend Warframe, lots of pre-mades, whatnot. Don't get, all I'm saying is just don't get upset if you get steamrolled, because it is something that happens fairly often in the weekends. Well, we have 3 tanks in one group. Okay. The guy moved. Good. Disarm the Retail. Hello, Hacky. And shoot the living shit out of itself. And it's dead. Oh, there's another one. Dot the wheat elf, snipe the wheat elf. Cleanse the world from the wheat elf. Life's goal achieved. Order again, yeah. Why, you don't like order? Even in death. Ooh. Why, Hager, you don't like order? What is this quickie? What the f— Of course I am. Do you think I'm gonna listen to you? You're a Dastard spy. You're here to confuse me. Of course I'm gonna play whatever I want. I'm gonna play what I want, what I really, really want. Dude, I have this like notion right now that I can hear my spell finishing, my gun shooting, but I don't see the damage in the enemy. What the fuck? It's like damage is not connecting. Die on my dot. Yes, Yaki, you're a Destro spy. How's the grouping going? How's the grouping going with the guys and everything? You haven't sent me some of their names to send them some tallies, dude, on order. I mean, just send me some names, man. Take some names down. Help your friends, help me help your friends. Fuck yeah, this guy got 99 kills in like fucking 5 scenarios and a fixture on 15 on tier 4 and we get like 3 kills every fucking scenario. What the hell? I'm telling you, man, tier 1 and tier 2 is more fun. People don't give a shit if they die. Tier 4, my pixels, my character, my killing death ratio. You don't have to get an answer, just get the names. I'll just mail them like, welcome to the game, here's a gift for you. Wheat Elf! Dead Wheat Elf! Ooh! 4 crests, thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, lobby magus! Snipe, 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 snipe! Oh! The pleasure. Somebody shoot somebody. Yeah, let's take this BO, but this belongs to Oda. %100% AO in Calidor. Oh my god, get me some kills, boys. Oh, they're gonna push, and I'm gonna get wrecked. I think that's how pretty much the story goes, man, in most fights. I'm too low to kill a dog yet. Soon, though. Soon. 2 weeks? Come on, more scenarios, come on. This is boring. I'm bored. As soon as I decide to run a little box, a freaking scenario pops up. I suppose I got time. Don't worry about it, man. It's not like anybody's actually visiting the shop or buying stuff. You know, it's just for our fun, just to have it there. So take your time. No rush. Oh, with you and bye-bye. Oh, I'm gonna die on the dots. Why is he attacking me? He removed his arm? What the fuck? Dude, he started attacking me. Why new engine? I got 4, dude. I have 4 engines. Why not? I don't understand why you guys want to play different classes all the time. Engineer is the best class in the game. I don't need to play anything else. So if I want to relive the nice experience, I just make another engine. I don't understand why. Oh, I have one. I'll make something else. I just want to play engines. What's wrong with that? Hey, hi Zero. Sorry, I missed your message. How did I miss that one? It didn't pop up on my duo chat here. Ah, you guys were talking too much and I missed it in combat. Zero, I don't know if you're still around, but sorry, I've missed it in too many chats. But yeah, the game's been around for a while. No, I don't want to play a different tier. I need to level up and get him some gear. He is my scavenger. I didn't have a scavenger, so I made one. And I didn't have a talisman maker, so I made another NG. So we have another one in tier 1. And I have already 2 level 40s. I got Fixer, and then I got Hixer, which is 4067. Here's my Butcher. So here's another defensive NG as Butcher. So I got 1 Cultivator, 1 Butcher, 1 Talisman making with Magical Salvaging, and 1 Scavenger. Back to best class. Yes, Engineer is the best class. You got, I mean, I know it sounds like a complaint really, but I really want devs to fix the class. It has a lot of issues, from graphical issues, from animation issues, buggy skills, damage output, a couple of other things. Now that I am going back into the stats and everything, the damage output, okay, that one I might have been wrong on that one. Okay, on that one, the fact that NG doesn't do damage, I might have been a little bit wrong on that. I always admit it when I am, and I do apologize. He can output damage, you just have to build him a little bit differently than what we used to build him. But he does have a lot of other issues that it would be nice to fix. How come I stopped playing Destro? Well, you know, NG is my love in this game. And although I had a lot of fun on the guild, and I had a lot of fun with the shaman, it never reached the same amount of fun I have on the engineers. And I just like the engineer, man. And since like the grass is not greener on the other side, as they say, there's no difference, same stupidity, same problem, same blobbing, same this, same that, I've decided that I want to focus on my engineers. I hope that I'm still on good terms with the people on Destra side, so when I decide to jump back to my shaman a little bit, or my squiggy, I'll have people to play with. But I mean, for me it's difficult to change. Yeah, I mean, Showtime is pretty much the same. I just love the engineer. For me, it's not the love of order or whatever. I just love the engineer class. Heki, what you call it? You have to build them as a glass cannon. Yes, the tanky build is still possible. We made one, but you have to build it different. The stats are different, so you need different stats and stuff in order to make it. I'm still working on it. I want to get the Dark Promise from Lost Vale to have more options and mini-max the tanky build, and I do need Fixer to get 20,000 crest and pick up both the Victorious ring for the tanky build and the Triumphant ring for the DPS sniper one. I'm a little bit weird like this sometimes. I do not require different action. I just want to play the engineer. Win, lose, whatever, you know, this stuff don't really, is not a thing for me. I just want to play NG and that's it. Especially if I can also find a nice little group to play with, it's even better. Look at this shit, I'm gonna die on the pet. I'm gonna die on the... I die on the fucking pet. Yeah, they have too much heal. He's 30... Oh, he's 36. And he's using potions. Well, if you do go for... the Slayer, be warned that you are going to blow up a lot. I mean, Mara can be tanky, you have healing skills, you gotta switch, you gotta do this, that, you have a lot of utility. On Slayer, you got nothing. You got a knockdown, a healing debuff, and that's it. You call it a day. You don't have a lot of, stuff. Yeah, you got damage. That's not always enough, man. When the other guy can disarm you, knock you down, do a lot of shit to you, having the damage is not always, you know, the option. That's basically what I'm saying here. Bright Wizard, I don't know. I mean, I haven't really played a Bright Wizard in many years, but some people I've talked to recently, they all said that it's a great fun to play one. I wouldn't go as far as call you a rat, man. I mean, people can play whatever. I don't personally. I don't mind when people play both sides. I do sometimes, you know. I just said I do mind when people intentionally switch sides. When we lost the siege, just go to the other side. You know what I mean? Just people don't have this word called spunk. You know, stay and fight again. Organize better. One loss, one death. They leave the group. They leave the warband. They leave this. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem when people say, you know what, today I want to play Order. They log in and they play all day Order. And if it's shit, they log out. Not a problem in my book. But people that log in, they do one siege, oh, this is shit. And then they move to the other side and they kind of amplify the other side, which already has a lot of people. That's a problem. I mean, that's the thing that I hate. That's the thing. Like, you see that a lot of times with sieges. One siege fails and then you have like 6% moving to the other side. And then you have that 200% AO would make the game unplayable. That's the stuff that I don't like. Playing both sides is fine. Play it, learn the classes, know how to kill them, you know, what they do, what they don't do. That is encouraged to play both sides. But choose a day, you know, don't check population. Say, today I'm going to play Order. For better, for worse, today I'm going to play Destra. For better or worse, just play it. But this thing of, AO is that side, I'm going to play there because there's unplay. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Or people pushing for fort, right? They're pushing for fort and then they go to a fort and then log in on the other side and they go on the fort because they just shifted, there isn't enough population or whatever, and they just go into the fort like this without any contribution on the low population times. It's because they want a bag there, you know what I mean? They want a piece of gear there and they do that on purpose. That is also bad. Oh, I'm not saying you are Showtime. I'm just saying what I consider X-realming. Playing both sides is not a problem. Just using it that way is what does the problem. That's my that's my problem with when I say X-realming. That's what I mean. To say that today you're going to play Order and the next day Destra is not a problem. Ideally, I think it would be better if. Ideally, you know, utopian kind of situation where if people just said, you know what, I enjoy playing Destra, I will always play Destra. I enjoy playing Order, I will only play Order. This way you know what the population is, it doesn't shift, you know what I mean, you know who is who, and you can balance that out a little better. Right now you don't know who is going to jump left, who's going to jump right, how you're going to balance this. We have all the guilds to say. Well, if you play a Bright Wizard, you can claim that you can melt them. Yes, that would be within that. So, what am I missing here? Hold on a second. Oh, everybody left Kalendor. Well, I would definitely say if you don't play with a friend of yours who's a healer, definitely invest in a lot of potions. So you don't die on your own backlash. Potion over time, I think, works better. Well, I have my 4 Enges, well, 3 actually, to play. So I always have something to do. I also have my Rune Priest. I also have my IB, so if I get bored, I still play some dwarves. I don't think I'll be playing my elves and stuff. I need really to focus on some classes and finish them, so I can have some I can have fun with while I'm leveling the others when it's time off. So Destro is pushing 3 stars on Chaos Wastes. Order is trying to push stars in Thunder Mountain. Destro already have 2 stars. Destro has 100% AO in Thunder Mountain. Order has 40% AO in Chaos Wastes. Ah, fuck it, let's go Chaos Wastes. I mean, I just want to do scenarios, but I think he's done his weekly, hasn't? Haven't we done his weekly for RVR week? Oh, we haven't. Holy shit. Ooh, this boy wants more. How long does it take to farm Sovereign Crest? You really want me to answer that? Because I would say fuck all. Couple of weeks? Ish. Depends how you do it. Like, theoretically, you can buy an entire Sovereign set before you even reach the Renown level. So, basically 0 time for the first set. Because if you do a lot of RVR... if you do a lot of scenarios and you're winning, this is the trick, you have to be winning. You get 10 crests per 5 minutes. Right? If you play a lot for me means 8 hours plus. I would say even 6 hours, 8 hours plus. And you do a lot of scenarios. The scenarios like popping, right? And you win. It's 10 crests every 5 minutes. Because usually the scenario ends in 5 minutes. And you're done. Number 1. Number 2. Right? You always do the weekly, which is 300 crests. And you always do the weekend Warframe, which is another 150. So you get a boost of 450 crests a day. Number 4. You don't do warbands. You do small groups. 3-man, 5-man, 6-man, you go up in the RVR, because right now you are farming crest, not renown, not XP, right? You want the kills, so in a 3-man, you kill somebody's 3 crest to 4 crest, every kill you get a crest. In a warband, somebody kills, you roll 4 crest in 24 people. You can do 2 hours of a warband and walk out with 4 crest. In a 3-man and a 5-man, you will walk out with 50, 60, 70, 100 a day. And then you don't buy any sets for PvP. You only do the PvE. You do, I don't know, Crypts, Gunbad, Bastion Stairs, BB, HV, BV, LV, all the dungeons. You use that gear to level up. By the time you go there, you should be like level 40, but you should not have the renown yet to use the Sovereign set. I know it sounds a bit crazy, but scenarios do not give you a lot of renown, it gives you a lot of XP. So theoretically, doing the PvE to get the sets will give you XP, right? And then doing scenarios, like a scenario will give you 5,000 renown, but 150,000 XP. So you're going to be a lot higher. Everybody says, keep your renown 8-9 levels higher. Yeah, that is recommended. However, if you do this, you will end up being 40-40, for example. You can't use Sovereign yet, right? But you already unlocked Invader, so you're going to stick there for a little bit, and then you're going to go and do open RVR in Warbands with an AoE build and start grinding the renown. You're low renown, you're killing higher renown, so you get a boost on that. Also, you're going to have a couple of potions of acclaim for 25%. You can get the pocket for an extra 3%, and then you farm that, and as soon as you do that, right, you keep saving some extra crest there, and you can go in a week or so, whatever, and buy the whole set. Just go buy the whole set and you're done. My shaman at the moment is, I mean, I have the renown to use the sovereign. I have 6,500 crests, and I got delayed because I was doing the ring event, the one that was just right recently. So I didn't like keep going. So now I have 6.8k crest that I've been saving, and I haven't done small groups or anything like that. I've been mainly doing the warband stuff on the guild, and I've been doing the events, so I haven't really farmed a lot specifically. And you can keep going a little bit, but you're still going to be viable to play with the PvE set. Just save them up and buy the whole set that you need. After that, you just keep doing small groups. They're more productive. And just to close this up is this: if you have friends and you can do a 3, maybe 4 man, like a tank healer DPS or a tank 2 DPS, whatever, a combination of 3 basically, right, with your friends, even 3 DPS, okay, and they're really your friends, what you get, and you always play together or whatever, what you can do also, which I would recommend if you trust your friends and they trust you, you know, that kind of situation, would be that they boost you up first, or you boost them, whatever, you know? You basically want to do boosting. How the boosting works is like this. You have to trust your friends, first of all. Secondly, what happens is you go out and you do a small group scenario, whatever, all together, okay? And what you do is, they pass everything that day, or a couple of days in a row, to you. Everything you kill, those 3-4 people that you play with, they pass every single crest to you. That way, you kill together, which is easy, and you end up having 3 to 4 crests per kill. You do that for a week, and you have a lot. What happens then? What happens then is that you gear up, and right now you have people like low to mediocre gear, and one has super gear. And then you switch, right? The next week, you pass everything you make to the next guy on the group. And now you have a super guy getting more kills. You're getting more kills now because you have someone who's really geared, right? And you do more kills per roaming, let's say. So that guy's gonna get more crest than you did last week, because now you can kill better and more efficient. Third week, you pass to the third guy. He goes even faster because now you have 2 guys with better gear, and so on and so forth. And you just keep boosting each other in a weekly base, and then, or you know, every 3 days, whatever. You'll see what you need. So you make a goal and say, okay, I need this, you need this. All right, let's get you this. And once everybody passes, you give them the stuff, and then it's their turn to pass for you to get what you want. Your first set, your second set, whatever. It is a way of doing it. But you have to play with people that you kind of like trust. Because if there's no trust, then you're going to boost somebody, and then next day, what, he's going to walk away from you, right? So if you have that kind of group, it's the best, most efficient, fastest way of doing it. If you have those people. Small groups are more efficient in farming than big groups. Warbands are super great if you want to farm renown and XP to leech, you know what I mean, minimum effort kind of situation. But if you really want to farm things, you need a 3-man or a 6-man, and you can do that. Either play together, everybody gets whatever you roll, or if you're really tight, you can just boost. Oh, I didn't get the kill, damn it. Right, that was alright, so time, we'll see you later. That was Likra, I know that was a very long answer to your question. I think I covered every contingency on that. And I hope you found that as very useful, in-depth information. So you have choices. Choose whatever fits your game style.
Fine.
But for me, if you can find a couple of people to do the boosting thing, is the best thing ever. Now I need to take a breath and drink some more. Yeah, no worries, man. If we can help somebody, we'll help. It's all good. Ah, right. right, so that we had some kills in this. How are we doing on this? Okay, we need 2 wins, and we're done, but we don't have the open RVR for this, dude. It's kind of weird. Do I have... One sec. Oh, who's fighting? See why I like playing with sound? If I came just out, I wouldn't know. Ooh. Oh, hello. What? I targeted a chopper that was dying. I don't know what. Now let's go with the flow. Without dying, please. Oh, that group's coming back. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's mosh pit. Don't snare the lobies, for fuck's sakes. We're lobies. Leave us alone. Ah. It's unfair to target me because it's me, man. Let me level up, then we can fight. Ooh, squiggy, squiggy, squiggy. Squiggy, squiggy, squiggy. Dude, can you disarm a melee squiggy? Does that do anything to melee squiggy? I don't know. Because it just bounces up and down with the claws. That's why I'm asking. And... No! Can I snipe him? Can I snipe him? No, he's getting too far away from me. Another squiggy. Another squiggy. Running away. Come back, squiggy. Squiggy. I'm not gonna hurt you much. I'm low level. I can't hurt you much even if I wanted to. Eat my dots and my morale 1 and you die. That's the order. Is killing everything so fast I don't have time to get some contribution in this shit. Let me hit something. No, we killed Grunky again. Grunky. We get 100 points for a weekly here. Ah, why did I click that bastard? I missed the box. Grunky. It's your own fault for playing a damn rat. That is your fault for dying. You should pick a more tough class that people don't hate. Like me, I shouldn't pick a dwarf. Everybody hates dwarfs in this game. I don't know why. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday. Woohoo! And 1 crest. Zerg much? Zerg surfing! Dun, 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 dun. With slow ass mount, I'm gonna end up being last. Huh? Who's that? What the fuck are you? Oh, it's Iba. Iba, Iba. Looks like scenarios. No, come on, we can do one more scenario. Isn't that what I need? I need... Oh, we need 2 more scenarios and 1 win. One of them has to be a win. Okay, come on, 2 more scenarios, 1 of them to be a win. Then we can focus on an open RVR. Get this little guy. So what I'm also going back to Lycra's thing about the sovereign stuff. Another thing you can do a little bit is what I'm doing with my dwarves, and that is like, you know, you want to have, let's say, a lion, a knight, a bright wizard, right? You make all 3 of them, okay? And you focus on the one you want to play right now. Let's say you want to play the bright wizard, so you play the bright wizard constantly. But once a week. You take a little break, okay? And then you do the weekly and the weekend scenario. So that's 450 crests on the other characters, right? Even on tier 1, they still have those options. So you do that, and you only do the weekly thing and the scenario thing. So you give them 450 crests plus whatever you kill, okay, every week, and you then focus the rest of the, let's say, 6 days of the week on your main character that you want to level up. So once you go back to play them, you will have like 3, 4, 5,000 crests, because you'll be playing them every week, right? And you're not going to play them constantly, so you can boost them that way a little bit and just save the crest there and then focus whenever you want to play them. That's also another way you can do it. This is what I'm doing with this guy. Like, this guy I'm not in a hurry, just need to hit 40, get some gear so he can run gunbed to farm mats. After that, once I'm done with Fixer and this, I'll just do him once a week the scenario stuff. So he is... you know, start saving up. Oh, we're gonna make it. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Oh, no, we're not gonna make it. Do we have... okay, we have 3 healers. Okay, so there's a lot of damage. Time for go for plan B. We don't have a back. God damn. Going for plan B here. You and your bloody healers, bitch! Man, Sox are so easy to kill if you don't have a healer with them. Yeah. And he's higher level than me. Almost had him there. But what I hate about people in this game, man, they're all fucking lemmings. When I see witch hunters trying to kill the tanks and shit like that, this pisses me off so much. Yeah, dungeons are not bad to do. They're not bad to do. It can be fun, but you know, they can also be fairly frustrating, to be honest. Well, 497, then it just needed a little bit. Well, if you are already in Invader, you really don't need to do any dungeons. The dungeons is to get the unlocks up to Invader, because after Invader is Sovereign, so you don't really need dungeons after that. The only thing you might want from dungeons, depending on your class, it might be from Bastion Stairs, where is the Bloodlord. The Bloodlord weapons for most classes is best in slot. Like for Enges, best in slot is one Bloodlord, whether you have the offhand or the main hand, and the other one is a Fortress. So you might want to look into the Fortress weapons and the Bloodlord weapons. I mean, if you're using a two-handed, it's one or the other. If you're using two, 1 and 1. But you'll see the stats and what works for you. But as far as if you're already an Invader, you have all the unlocks you need. So after that, it's just the Sovereign stuff. So the only thing I would say for dungeons would be check out Bastion Stairs for the weapons, and the Fortress to see which ones are best for you. Which Liquor just reminds me, what class you play? We gotta get close to the door because this mob is coming through. These people. I was trying to apply some dots with. Oh, I see a little Sorky Garamouche. Before we've been blown to pieces. Oh, we did some damage. Chosen SMB, don't have on me too much because... No, it's okay. I'm just asking because I just want to say, because you said you've been away from the game for a while. I just wanted to say that you can have a look if you're looking for Warband builds. I have transferred. We have finished the Dastro builds for Warbands on my website from the Chaos and Entropy guides. So if you want to check what is the best in slot gear for Sword and Board for Warbands, and maybe check out your build with some of the current changes, as current as I can keep them, that is, you can always check out my website, because we finished that. At the moment I'm doing order stuff. Just trying to transfer some of the builds which are based on Ucho's guide. So we have those on the website, still working on order, but Destra is done. So if you need some direction, see how things are for warbands, and you said sword and board, and usually that is a warband setup, you can always have a look there. I think we need one more scenario with a victory. Yeah, the other ones is taking me a little bit longer because it's kind of like formatted differently. What the what? What the fuck was that? I clicked the door, I went inside, and then I got pulled outside? What is this bullshit again today?
What's that smell?
What is this bullshit again today? Clear line of sight and the skill's not firing, and now I clicked twice, I got inside and then I got pulled outside. So I'm going to assume chopper pulls are broken again. To some degree. I mean, not that they were ever fixed, they were corrected, but they were never fixed. The same thing as the engineer pull. And we've seen it today, we try to pull and people just jump up and down. I mean, that's not a pull, man. That's fucking interrupt. For a 2-second plus boost back, worthless. Fix my class, goddammit! No! Fuck off. Go away, bad chopper. I'm sorry to say this short time, but it's the same fucking classes on both sides, with the exception of Squiggy, Lion, Marauder, Shadow Warrior 4. The other 20 are fucking identical. So unless you pick those 4, everything else is exactly the same. They may have a skill different, like Slayer and Chopper get to the Chopper with Rampage, but the gameplay is identical. After that is your preference of graphics. Suffer? What do you mean suffer? RVR is all about joining a blob and die or be, kill or be killed. That's it. There's nothing suffering. You go in, you throw your dots, you die, you get your renown, you level up, then you do more damage, you level up, and that's it. That's the process. You go in, you throw whatever damage you can, you die, you respawn, you throw some damage, you die, you respawn. Eventually you level up, you get your gear, and then you just do more damage, and basically you stay alive a few more seconds because the blob is going to get you either way, so. Unless you specialize on 6v6 competitive and you find other groups or you do rank. Rank. I don't see any other way of surviving, really. You're just going to be dying anyways. I know it's a bit of a pessimistic way of looking at it, but unfortunately that is the reality of things. This is why I'm taking my gameplay a little bit more casual, because there is no competitive play, not anymore anyways, and no matter how good you are, no matter how gear you have, no matter if your warband is organized to perfection, you still gotta blow up to the blob, and the blob cannot be avoided. Unless they bring some sort of a 24 versus 24 scenario that is guaranteed to go guild versus guild, then we'll have some competitive shit to talk about. But until then, there is no such thing as competitive gameplay in this game. Simply because you're not allowed. Because you're not gonna find another guild who's gonna be competitive and on a daily basis gonna say, yeah, let's go to this closed map and fight each other. You do it once a week, once a month. And if yours is better than theirs or the other way around, you don't want to fight them again, so that's over. And then you hit the lakes, it's 3 versus 1 warband, 4 versus 1, 2 versus 4, whatever, and that's it. That is the reality, that is the brutal reality of it. Hey, Maisel, how you doing, buddy? I'm good, man. Sorry for missing a couple of days. I'm good. How's things on your end? That scenario is not popping. I need a warband. That will do. We need a warband to grind that quickly-ish. Blob always wins, man. I mean, we made it into a mousepad and a coffee cup. Blob always wins. I'm waiting, as Heki said earlier, he's gonna make a design for a t-shirt as well. And if he's making it, you know it's gonna be good. So I'm looking forward to that. Sorry, so time. I hope it doesn't hurt, because it does hurt me when I do that. When I'm thinking. I don't mean to cause trouble, man, but that is the brute reality. A lot of people don't want to look at it, you know? I'm competitive. Yeah, you're competitive against who? There is no competition. Because seriously, like, back in the day, we did have guilds that every week we had dwarves versus greenskins, pure warbands, only dwarves, only greenskins, every Saturday. And Empire versus Chaos, every weekend. That was competitive. You have to be, you know, be ready, fight, you know, organized. Every week, every Saturday. Here in Chaos Waste, there's an area at the back you can go up. There's arenas flowing in the sky, if you've never seen them. I should actually take you there sometime. And you can sit around and watch the fight. That's where we used to go. It's a wonderful place. But no one explores because nobody does any PvE, so people don't know this sweet, sweet little spots you can have events and shit. And that was competitive. You know what I mean? Now you don't have that. Now competitive means I have a organized warband with Discord and I go out there and kill pug warbands. Or I happen to find another guild warband, I kick their ass, and then when they bring 3 warbands, I complain about the blob. It's not competitive, man. I'm sorry to say, but it's not. Competitive is get a warband versus a warband in an arena and fight it out, so we can watch as well. Fuck it, I'll cover it. I'll even ask the devs to give me back the Realm Watch account so I can fly over and cover it. Which they won't, but I'm just saying. I mean, show us some competitive gameplay. I'm dying for it. I love it. But there isn't, because no one wants to fight someone that's gonna lose, especially on camera or whatever. It's a problem. I remember when, and we talked about this a lot of times in the stream, when we had, ooh, I'm gonna die. When people were complaining how pre-mades were stomping people of the city, and the dev said, okay, we'll fix this. And they did, to their benefit, to, you know, giving them credit for that. The first 10 minutes in the city, it will queue pre-mades versus pre-mades. So if you queue in the first 10 minutes, you will go against the pre-made. On 10 minutes and 1 second, you start queuing random people and pugs, right? Everybody was saying, yeah, we won this because we don't want to stomp pugs and it's not fun for us because they only fight once and there's nothing to do. As soon as that happened, no pre-made was queuing. No sir, no one. Maybe 1 or 2 at the beginning, but no one. And when I asked them on stream, because they used to come to my stream, but after that they really didn't. I said, wait, why are you not queuing? Why we don't have this pre-made fights? Well, our 2 of our healers are not here today. Why are you guys not queuing? Well, one of my tanks is not here. I can't really be competitive without my best tank now, can I? You know, all the little excuses start falling in. So I went back to the same shit. So after that experience, I still say, generalizing a bit, that no one wants a fair fight. Everybody wants to stomp. Everybody wants the easy win. Everybody wants the easy stuff. Press 2 buttons on the blob, win, get your gear, move to your next character. That's it. Get 24 characters and call it a day. Period. Hey, hi Adrenaline. I know, because the first 10 minutes, right, everybody, I don't know if you guys know this, that the first 10 minutes, it will queue you, whether you like it or not, versus a pre-made. Right? That's why there's a timer. The first 10 minutes, so if you want to queue with pugs, you have to wait to go like, let 10 minutes pass and then queue. That will put you against pugs, provided that the pre-mades have been queued. And this warband is a little bit of a mess here. Let's find the main force. And that's the thing. Because the pre-mades are waiting to queue afterwards. Or if none of the pre-mades actually queue and they wait, then it's going to be like that. It's always been like this. Like I said, people likes. I mean, let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. Let's be brutal about this. Blunt. Who doesn't like to stomp? Just go into a fight and just fucking destroy the enemy, over and over and over and over again. Everybody likes that shit. Do you know anyone who says, I'm gonna go in a fight and I want to die and die and die again? That's it. Just gonna punch once and die. Nobody wants that shit. So why would they queue against the pre-made that the knows, like, checking, you know, the login and order Destra account, check who's online and say, oh shit, that guild is on. You know what I mean? That guild is on and we're not going to queue because that guild is going to kick our ass. Let's wait for the pugs. Yeah, it is. Like, I agree with you. It is. But once you go against the pre-made and you die 2 or 3 times constantly, basically you go pre-made versus pre-made and it feels like you're the pug because you're getting your ass kicked. You want to go against the pug again. You're not going to say, I'm going to stay here, I'm going to get my ass kicked, I'm going to try and get better. No, you're going to, not you specifically, you're going to say, you know what, okay, we can't deal with this guild as a pre-made, we're going back to the pugs. And you're always going to be going back to the pugs. Maybe you give it another try later when your gear upgrades a little bit. Isn't a lot of people that are going to say, okay, this is tough, we can do it, we just need to grind more gear, we need to do this, we're going to put hours, we're going to put some training. Because that's one thing a lot of guilds don't do when they're warbands, they don't train. They just come up 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock or whatever, they group up as a guild and they go out there. A lot of guilds don't train, because training is boring. It improves a lot. Your gameplay, your survivability, your killing ratio, but it's boring as fuck, and not a lot of people want to do training. They don't want to sit in the city and just keep going on, you know, move here, follow me, move here, move there, do this, do that for like 30 minutes every day. When I used to be on a guild leader on Oath Keepers many years ago, we had a compulsory an hour every 2 days of training. Oh, hello, boys. Hello. And during that training, depending on the day, right? Imagine that we even did like 20 minutes just movement. You know how many people cannot follow the warband leader in a warband? You know how many people don't know how to position properly? You know how many people in a warband don't understand how and when to split to avoid a morale drop and how to regroup instantly? You know what I mean? How many people don't have their add-ons properly done to help them out with fights like this?
Hello there.
There's so much to do in an organized warband. People think you just group up and go on Discord. No. UI, add-ons, movement, splitting and regrouping, defending, covering, switching guards, rotations of skills for the tanks, calling out tank 1, tank 2, tank 3, doing challenge, this, I'm punting, I'm pulling. You have to talk, you have to be on time, you have to interrupt. Everything needs to be working properly. You know what I mean? That takes practice to time it very well to work. And that means training, dying, trying again, talking on Discord, having microphones, all this kind of shit. But there isn't a lot of people that want to go through that, and that is competitive gameplay. That is what like organized warbands do. You don't do whatever you want. You come with specific builds, specific rotation, specific positioning, and if you don't like it, well, go to the pugs. Right? If you don't like competitive gameplay and organized warbands, take a lot of effort. You don't talk on Discord, it's not fun, haha, and you talking and this. No, you shut up and you just listen, that's it. It's like hardcore, which isn't really, you just listen and do what you're told from someone who has experience or whatever, doing the gameplay and the tactical plan. But most of us want to do our own shit. We want to do our own build and this, and I want to roam here. And if somebody tells you, well, sit on that postern for 15 minutes, you just sit there, that's it. You defend this. But there's no one here, it doesn't matter, we want to win the map. You get upset, you want to go and kill, you want to have kills. But that's how that shit works, man. That's why a lot of people don't want to do organized warband. Because it takes massive amount of effort from the guy leading. It needs help from an assistant. So everything works out properly. And people need to be willing to listen and practice. That is the basics of a guild organized warband. Basics. If you want to go to advanced, we need another hour. This is why I don't run warbands anymore. Because I can't be asked to go through this process with people. And because running a warband, you really need to be like super focused. Because you gotta see, you gotta read the battle, you gotta tell to your warband when to split, when to move in, when to move out, when to retreat, when to mount, when to use skills, when to do this, when to do that. And that's, you know, you gotta be super focused for hours. And that can burn out a lot of people. Woo! Oh, was that a hell site on Destro? Because the name kinda looked familiar. Ooh. Oh, we're getting some kills. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I mean, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit blunt and I'm hurting your feelings, but that's how the game works, whether you like it or not. whether you accept it or not, that is that. So when you go into a city and you find one of those warbands that they spend time together, they communicate, they have Discord, they practice, when they're all together gonna time their attacks and the morale drops and you get blown up, that's what happens. The game is not just grouping up and pressing two buttons. If you want to be powerful, if you want to be the one beating other guilds and stuff like that. So if you can't put the time in, or the patience, or you're not willing to play in a specific way the leader wants, then do what I do. Run around, do scenarios, pack warbands. You get blown up, you get blown up. That's the nature of the beast. Looks like people come and go on this warband. We're changing warband leaders a lot. Doo-doo-doo. Who's down there? Well, whoever it was died. Alright, this warband is really not doing much for me right now, so we're gonna leave it and we're just gonna try and do some surfing here. And hope for the best. I don't know, this fight get us something? Minimum. Oh, we still need one more scenario. Let's go. Maybe we get lucky, finish one of those things. Because as always tomorrow, we're streaming tomorrow. The usual time, another 6 hours, right? The 3 to 9 local time. If you don't know what time we start, click the follow button so you'll be notified, or check the schedule underneath. I know, well, I don't have the weekends on, but you can see what other your normal days is, so it'll give you the time in your local time. Get the squiggy! Ooh, no. You guys go first, okay? You guys go first, thank you. Come on, don't be chicken shits, come on, go. Why are you going backwards? They're over there. They're not there. They're over there. Why are you stupid? Oh, God. I mean, there's so many people here that can all push, but half of them are going to push and the other half just waiting. Oh, good luck, my friend. Good luck. Happy dying. I mean, I got so upset with my Slayer when I leveled up. I don't really play, I just did it for fun to have all the dwarves, you know, because I love dwarves. And when he hit 37, I was so frustrated. I was so upset that I couldn't kill shit and I was just dying, that I actually went to a PQ for 3 days. And I just killed mobs just to get him to 40, man. Didn't care about renown, I didn't care about shit. Just wanted him to get 40, so I'm done with him. I really don't know how the fuck, like, Tosh plays Slayer every day. You know what I mean? Yeah, boss is not gonna be, it's not gonna be here tomorrow. Has some stuff to do, so yeah. And next Sunday, not this one, next one, we're also gonna stream because he's working, so. At least that's what I know so far, so yeah. And I've also arranged with the boss, Malmar, to not stream, but play Sunday night about 9:45. Provided he fixes has enough tokens, we can go Land of the Dead. Try and get that cloak and ring. See if we can properly minimax the defensive build. But I'm so split, Malmar. I want to play the defensive build because I feel very confident and I like the style of the gameplay. Right? But at the same time, this build that I'm playing now, like the sniper kind of situation, but it's so good. You get so many kills, but you know, if I get jumped from a wheat elf or anything else, it's just so difficult to really survive this shit. And I like both worlds, so I'm trying to see if I can get it to a little bit. Don't snare me, come on. No, don't kill me. I'm innocent. I'm a baby. I'm trying to see with that ring, because that gives about 150 range power. If I can increase the damage on the tanky build and bring it to a level that it feels okay to kill people, you know what I mean? Even kind of push healers a little bit, because right now it's not really doing it. But we're gonna have to drop from 3-set combo into 2-set combo. Because right now we're running something like Gadget Master, Shield Master, and Victorious. So probably gonna go into Victorious with one of the two. Gadget Master or Shield Master, so there's gonna be two. And I'm considering maybe to, although the shield from Victorious is really good on the 4-piece, I'm considering to see if I can make it work. Maybe go 5 pieces Dark Promise and 2 pieces of something else, because Dark Promise is very defensive. It has, you know, the toughness on it, has anti-crit, it has the strength debuff that will remove stats. So that means if we remove 120 strength for somebody, less damage coming to us, we increase our initiative, less crits coming in, and 5% armor reduction penetration. That's kind of like really nice. Oh, that's the guild. Whittle. Mark the Whittles. Ah! In sorks. Where's the sork that's hitting me? Like, where's the sork? That's not a warband, that's a 12-man. Just to see like how well a 12-man that's organized can actually hold his own. Because a lot of people say, oh, they're 15 and we're 12, or they're 20 and we're 12, and no, we can't. Yeah, you can if you know what the fuck you're doing. You know when to retreat, you know when to push, you know how to keep your guards up, and you know your healers and positioning and everything. I've said before, I'll say it again, a smaller amount of people can beat a higher amount of people. You just need to know what you're doing. Because like in an organized situation, no one is going to back up unless the leader says move backwards. Everybody stays. Live or die. Everybody stays. What you see on pugs is a couple of people start moving backwards. Somebody else sees that. So they start moving backwards. Damage drops. So you don't have the same pressure. And it keeps going. One guy goes away. Everybody says, oh, this guy's going. I'm going too. But in organized gameplay, there's no such thing as moving backwards. Where are the bloody heals, mate? Ah, fucking airy. Don't tell me that's another scenario we don't have any heals. Please. We just need a win. Can we turn this one around? That is the question here. Okay, 1 DPS down, 2 DPS down. Okay, we're getting some DPSs down. Okay, disarm Marauder. Ah, didn't get the shot off. Nah, we're gonna lose because I have the ball. I think we could push this, but But the thing is, look, we have everybody trying to kill a Witch Elf and a Marauder, right? And no one goes for the healer there. No one goes for the guy with the orb at the back. That's the problem. Like, they're all going to kill tanks and DPS. No one goes for the fucking healers. I mean, it's been 11 years I play this game, and every 11 years in a row, everybody is doing the same shit. And we just lost. We almost killed this guy to get the orb back. I mean, if those two lions jump this guy, orb goes down, they die, but they can't pick it up for 20-30 seconds. We can push. That was one dog out of the play. We got two Magus out of the play, two Witch Elves off. We were winning, but no, they had to go for the other Witch Elf and not the healer. Or the guy with the actual objective that they're gaining 50 points, whatever, 30 points a second. I mean, it's not the Lion's fault. I'm just saying that if the DPS played more tactical, kill the healers and the high DPS, Sorks, Maguses, and the healers. No, tanks and Marauders. Tanks and Marauders. Who gives a shit? You see a sorted board tank, it does what, 200 damage? You're gonna kill a tank with 4 healers behind them? Tell me in what universe you can kill a tank with sorted board, right, which possibly can be cross-guarded, when it has 3 and 4 healers behind him. Kill the healers first, then the attack goes down easily. It's like the reasonable thing. I suppose the reason doesn't exist on the world though, but... I mean, I have seen some shit in this game 11 years, man. 5 Witch Hunters trying to kill a sorting board Chosen with 4 healers. Chosen went to a wall, put the back, hold the line, there's 4 healers behind them and just hits them every now and then. They all died. In 5 Witch Hunters, you could kill the 3 healers behind him and just own him, but no! We go for the tank! Of course, then, you know, the usual talk stats, oh, how OP the Chosen is... and stuff like that. I need 1 victory, come on! DPS, yeah, I know. Be like, you see, like, you've seen this marking temple we'll be doing, right? You see how many times I go from the sides and I start DPSing the healers and don't even realize I'm on the sides DPSing them because they're oblivious to it? Imagine if there was like 4 DPS doing that, just blow them up. Win, but no, they have to spawn and go in the middle. Same thing as we have on the keeps. Where, like, you see 3 warbands and all 3 warbands I somehow trying to go through the main gate and funnel. When 2 posterns are empty, no one is guarding them, and one of them can go on the side and flank. No. No. No one goes to the postern. No. Why me, goddammit? There's so many other people for you to kill. Look, so many. Picking on the low bits. No, they're killing my pet, my little turret. Do. One more scenario to win to finish this. Come on. We can do it. Orc. No. It's not just the pets. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. So the pet, was this just the pet? Oh no, I had the Magus, okay. I was gonna say, if the pets that did 7,000 damage, that would be ridiculous. Yes, the services will never be forgotten, but the grudges stay. The grudges do stay. Here's this amazing looking engineer. Ooh. Full warlord. What web? Ooh. What is that? What which one is this one? Blood Lord. Is the 200 the Blood Lord, is it? Yeah. Too quiet, isn't it? No, it doesn't screw me. It doesn't screw our healers because I am within AoE range for heals. Plus, it doesn't matter if they heal me or not. As long as I can kill, like if we go 3 DPS over there and we just get some pots before we go, if you're organized, which you're not. But if you can go and sacrifice two DPS to kill 3 healers and maybe a squishy DPS as well, it's worth dying for the rest of the group to push on, and then you can be resurrected. It's worth for you to die to win the scenario. The problem is people prefer to lose the scenario rather than get a death in the scenario. That's the problem. People they don't want to, I don't know, let's say root the enemy for the group to survive and win a scenario because they're going to die. They prefer everybody dies and they live. That's the problem. Like a tank, for example, can take 3 or 4 people if it's very tanky and hold an objective, right? But it says, oh, I'm not gonna go alone because I'm gonna die. Yeah, but you can keep it for 3 minutes. We can grab everything else. You die. We come in. We support you. Then we resurrect you. But he doesn't want to die. Like that tactic could win a scenario, give you 10 to 12 crests in 4 minutes. But no, we're all gonna lose that because like the tank doesn't want to go and do that. You know what I mean? I've seen 3 Bright Wizards distracting half a Warband because just causing absolute havoc. Yeah, if you attack the healers, the Warband cannot push forward. They have to turn back and defend the healers because without healers, they will die. It's a guarantee. And that's the problem. Like in scenarios, for example, which is a mini version more tactical than OpenRVR, and you should never go into a scenario with a Warband setup. You need single target setup to go in a scenario properly, right? Kill the healers, everything else will crumble. First of all, your healers can detone the tanks with the shields and whatever, they can survive. They don't need your support if the tanks are on them. They need your support if the DPS is on them, right? But here's the thing. Who can kill the other people's healers faster? Because if their healers go down first, you can go back and support yours. If you do it wrong and yours die first, then you're screwed. You have to do better. A lot of times you see lions, and I say lions because they have a huge gap closer with the lead. They run in first, the tanks are still far away, and they jump the tanks, and then what happens is that lion has no guard, is out of range for proper heals, and then he gets every single melee DPS on them, every single tank on them, and every single range on them. They blow up. You instantly lost your burst and your DPS. You fucked. Right? But if they pace themselves, let the tanks go first to hit. Sorry, your tank's going to hit the tanks, and then the lions right behind, then they jump over the tanks and the DPS to the healers. The tanks need to kind of like keep their tanks and DPS melee in range, so your lions can jump over, the range have the range to shoot them, and you focus the healers. You see where the lion jump has a range, and you hit that one. Follow the lion. Jumps, you kill together, jumps, you kill together, and then the tanks have no support. Eventually the damage will go through and die. The DPS, you DPS the DPSs, right? You dealing damage, maximum damage to them. 50% goes to the tank because they're guarded, but you're also grinding 2 targets at the same time. Hit the tank, you're only grinding 1 target down if you get a damage through because of the block. You know what I mean? It's choices. But most people go for the tanks. I never understood why. I mean, tanks don't do damage. They're gonna knock you down, then you get 30 seconds to do whatever you want. After that, yeah, I'm like, yeah, knock me down, come on. At the beginning of the fight, I want to be knocked down because I get 30 seconds to go through you and go to your healers. That is a gift. You know what I mean? I want to play Destro, so looking back to Mara seems like CW has action. Yeah, it's a lot of blobbing. It's a lot of blobbing. It looks like Destroy's kind of left CW. We have about 4 warbands in Kalendor. And now it's like maybe 1 warband versus 1 warband population-wise left in CW. It looks like Destro went to Kalendor. Inner door 100%. I don't know if there's a Destro RAM there or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, everybody left. This Destro just went to Calendar. Yeah, door is going down 99%. So Destro switched to try and get the keep down. in Kalendor. So if Kalendor goes down... okay, it goes back to Dragonwake. So I think right now the action is Red Ram on CW as well. They're gonna try double siege. So maybe Kalendor is a distraction. Ooh. I wonder. But they do have a lot of forces in... Destro committed a lot of forces on Kalendor. I don't know, like, there's two ways this can go. They want to win Kalendor, don't care about the Ram on Chaos Waste, because they already have a 3-star keep here. So definitely they wouldn't mind being sieged. Or they spawn the Ram just to confuse people, like, don't go to CW, to Kalendor, just defend this. So Order stays here and they have an easy PV door in Kalendor. Either way, where's the room? Oh, there's the room. Either way, this thing is not gonna end up good for Order. Something's gonna be lost. That's what I mean. Let's see. How's the population? Probably shifted towards Destro again. 54% Destro. So that 7% that left, it came over to Order, I suppose, and then it was like, oh fuck this shit, and it just went back. Because it was shifted, what was it, an hour and a half ago. And it just said, oh fuck this, not going anywhere. And it just went back. And here's my question again. Where are the balancing guilds? Where shouldn't a guild right now stop this warband and jump over? To balance it? Where are they? Like... You're gonna say, yeah, but today we start playing Destro, we don't want to destroy Warband and go to the other side, but then you're not balancing shit, are you? Wasting cannon shots. Don't waste the cannon shots. So, like, these guys are using the cannon shots. There's like 13 or 15 shots in the cannons. They're not really killing anybody because they have good heals down there. You can see this. They've all been healed. There really isn't any danger. And we're gonna run out of shots at some point. Shouldn't they wait for a warband to push and then use the cannons to support that so you have like 5 times the damage? I suppose. I'm just talking about tactics here, right? But no one is organized. No one is talking. We're just wasting our ammo. And when you want to put oil and push, you're not gonna have the support of the cannons. But they get a little bit of renown and XP. And this comes again down to there's no realm pride, there's no cohesion. Yes, they can. But do you know anybody during siege time that wants to go and deliver ammunition? Like boxes? No, everybody wants to be on the siege. And you can only spawn a certain amount as far as I know, so... Exactly. That's what I know. If something is different, because I've been away for a year, maybe things changed a little bit. But, yeah, it's limited amount. I give you another example. Since we're talking about tactics, right? Let's just get some stuff out, so... I mean, you can do whatever you want with the information. The information's kind of correct. So, here's the thing. Theoretically, right? No keep could be ever sieged in this game. Ever. Never. Do you know this? Theoretically. And I say theoretically because people just don't do it. But in order to siege, okay, what you need is a rum to break the doors down. So if there's no rum, there is no sieging. Okay? So the ram is over there. It can be healed, it can be pulled back. That doesn't matter. Okay? Because the heal is very low. It's like 150 per healer for a few, and then it's like a mini cooldown or whatever. So if you just dot the ram, right, and you kill the ram, then there's no siege. But what does usually happen? We're here and we shoot these people. We're on the other side and we shoot these people. Shooting these people does what? Absolutely nothing. Because you don't have enough firepower to even kill this dude because he can get out of range. He has 4 or 5 healers. Right? He's a lobby. He died. But that doesn't prevent the siege. So, while the door is still high, right now it's not. Sorry, yeah, door is 86. So 86% you can go out and go back in. And of course, if you die, you can be resurrected from the walls. So, why isn't that everybody just jumps out and trying and just fuck up the ROM, even if they die, be resurrected? Right? Or everybody go out, DPS the ROM, die, regroup, go on the poster, and come together as a warband or 2 warbands back in and keep doing it. This is how we prevented sieges many years ago. Everybody here, whole warband ready, drop, DPS the ROM, die, get reses, or respawn, come back together as a warband. Ready, yes, go back down, do that, die again, do it again, die 3 times. That was left at 5%, then you jump down, and as soon as the ROM comes and the oil comes up, everybody else follows you, and then you just run over them. Because what happens when the ROM goes, these people are going to start splitting, because they have no reason to be there. So as they split, you have the advantage to attack them. But everybody is shooting single target cannons to people instead of the ROM. I'm trying to target the ROM a little bit there. If I manage to do that, there we go. So the ROM was a 78% when they pulled it. Now it's up to 82 because they're healing it, but no one is actually shooting the ROM. No one is making the effort to go out and DPS the ROM because everybody's afraid they're gonna die. And I'm gonna resurrect in the Warhammer. How am I gonna get back in? But that's the point. If everybody does it, it doesn't matter because you're still gonna come back as a group. You know what I mean? I mean, we're shooting these guys. What good does that do? It doesn't slow down the process. It doesn't help anything. It doesn't do anything. And of course, again, you can't have 1 or 2 people just doing it. It needs to be everybody. Because you need to apply as much damage. And they're pulling the RAM out. 76. Back down to where we were. Yeah, what I'm saying is, Malmar, if you are a warband, right, you can go out, everybody dies, you all spawn at the war camp, and you bring the warband from the postern again. Because the whole warband can go through the postern again. You all die, you all respawn as a warband, you come back. I mean, when you have the good kind of situation, a warband can live here and go from the postern, it wouldn't be stopped. A whole warband, or 2 warbands. I'm sure it won't. And 2 warbands on the ROM are gonna kick ass. Even if I'm wrong, right? Nobody wants to try that. Because people are afraid to die, and you know this. Because it takes time to respawn, regroup, everybody wants action, action, action all the time. Tactical play has gone off the fucking rails. Same thing, we did a Prague. I did a Prague yesterday. The scenario Prague. Right? Dude. People were just going for the kills and we were losing. I had to go solo, right? And pick up the objectives to win the scenario. If I didn't go and pick up the objectives, we would have lost. Like 18 people and 17 of them didn't even bother pick up 1 objective. They were just trying to kill. And we were losing. Like, that's how people, like, lose scenarios, they lose crest, they lose time. I mean, we got the objectives faster. We would have won that in 5 minutes. 10 crests, move on to the next one. Instead, we wasted 14 minutes for 10 crests. And we potentially would have lost it because people just didn't want to sit in a flag for like 30 seconds. Oh, they're all pushed out. Yay! And they're all trying to kill the people. Like, I don't think the RAM has minimum dots on it. They're all going for the kills. Now, should they be going for the kills? It looks like they are truly pushing them out. So, this is a good opportunity to wipe them. Okay, I would agree with this one there. But there's also, if for any reason this backfires, the siege is lost. That is one thing you have to weigh out. Whether, you know, the push you're doing is, let's say, justifiable. If you're gonna win it, good because this ends the siege. They can all go back in DPS. These drops are dangerous if you're not like, you know, confident that you can wipe. Because imagine if all these people died, right? Because they're not really organized. Would they be able to camp back, like organize and camp back as a group from the war camp, or would they be demoralized because they followed the warband leader and then they would say, oh well, that went like shit, I'll go to the other side. It is, all those things are kind of like always in flux, always together doing things, you know, intermixed. And we have this shift in population, shift in moods, we have this shift in who wins and who loses. But my bottom line here is that if you play the game and you enjoy the game, learn as many mechanics, how they work, and use them to your advantage to win. Whether it's picking up a flag on a scenario, whether it's throwing a couple of dots on the rum, yeah. Everything kind of helps. Like, there's a lot of things in the game. I'm pretty sure half the people, well, let's not half, let's say 30% of the people on this stream cannot list all 10 things that give contribution in an open RVR lake, which increases your crest at the end, it increases your renown at the end of the map. Probably can list 2 or 3 things, maybe 4, but can you list all 10? Shouldn't you know all 10? Because that way you make more crest, that minimize the amount of time required to get your sovereign. Minimize the amount of time required to get your renown up. And do you do all those things in the map? I'm just saying. Anyways, I think I talked too much. I think I've put some thoughts to your heads today. Maybe I pissed off some people. I don't know. Yeah, and actually that is one, for the healers, that is one of the biggest contribution they get on the map. Yeah. And people just don't do it. Anyways, it is 9:15, ladies and gents. I do have to go, but we will be back tomorrow for 6 hours of this. We still have to do a scenario on this guy, a little bit of open RVR. Fixer needs another scenario. We have some little guys to play as well. So we'll be back tomorrow to continue our dwarfs. I hope you guys are going to be around. It's always fun to have some discussions and stuff. Yeah, I suppose that's it for today. Thanks a lot for being here. Really appreciate the company and the chat that we have. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a great Friday night, and I'll see you tomorrow the usual time. If you're around, I know it's Saturday and some of you go with your families or whatever, but if you want to chill somewhere, you know where to find me. I'll be here for 6 hours, the usual thing. Dwarfs order, we carry on our leveling and grinding. Thanks a lot. See you later.